born in the village of Glenfinnan on the shores of Loch Shiel.
Yeah,
and I
that's how we're gonna start. Not actually heroes.
I was gonna say Clan. He just swapped over.
Clan's origin story.
There you
Oh
go.
god.
All right, it's been a month. The last time we
Almost 2.
were playing, you guys fought some plant people. You tried to not fight them, but it didn't work out. Some of you got a little tired on the way to the fight, and so you did something that I've never seen before. You cast teleportation circle in combat. I've never heard of it, never seen it, but it happened. So you guys ended up, by just the luck of the dice, in Elturel, where you needed to go. As you walked out, you met Kyra, who was in the temple there. She seemed to be maybe the only person at the temple, and there seemed to be something going on there. Yarman stayed back with her, and because you guys found out that that was a temple to Anware, and Yarman, that's his new thing, is Anware, so he's all about it. So he stayed there, and you guys went out into the city of Elturel. Very depressing looking scene there, and that's where we left off. It was just there, and you guys probably need to get some rest. But it's up to you. So what do you guys want to do?
Is there a place to grab a drink?
All right.
Yeah, I forget.
so-
Did we get directions to any kind of tavern or inn or?
I
from
don't think you
Kyra?
did
I
from
forget.
Kyra. No.
We got
the-
directions. It says
Yeah, northeast part of the city, straight
to
south.
the
Oh, okay,
south is
okay.
the
Okay.
market and the inns, and then at
missed
the
those
top in the
directions.
center is the Rock's Fire. She gave us those directions before she walked back in with Yarman and shut the door.
Cool.
So the city is kind of you can't see it from right now, but it's kind of divided. It's like there's a lower half of the city, and then there's the upper half, and the upper half kind of divides the lower half into two sections. The east and the west side of it. It's down closer to the Kyanrath. Sorry, that's not right. The Kyanthar river that runs right next to the city. The castle or the keep is up on the upper part, and there's like almost like a mountain inside this middle of this town. Ooh,
Thank you, Josh.
the incredulous ski. Thank you. And you probably can't see the other side from where you guys are at, so you probably don't even know it really exists. So, from where you guys are at, so all you can see is like to probably the right. When you look to the right, you see like a mountain going up and some buildings up on this mountain in the middle of town. So, and of course, the large dark orb that's floating over the city. So, you guys want to head towards the inn or the? Okay. All right. Let's see what we got.
I definitely would like to go to the inn.
Please.
All right, you guys make your way towards that part of the town, and you run up across the tavern known as the Howling Queen. And as you guys go inside, it's not too crowded. I can't remember what time of day it was. I think you guys went to the temple in the morning, so it's probably getting a little close to evening time at this point. But you would expect more people to be in here, but there's just not a lot of people in here, just a few. Behind the bar, you have a male dragonborn. Is just kind of working the bar, cleaning up a little bit. He looks over and sees you guys walk in, and you see his eyes kind of open up a little bit, like at first, like maybe surprised to see. And he just kind of stares at you guys for a moment. This is across the bar, so does one of you approach him or? You guys
Yeah.
just hanging
Go
out the
up to
door.
him. I'll
Okay.
go up to him.
Okay.
Hello, good sir.
Don't get many of your kind through here these days, but can I help you with something?
Yes. My friends here would like a room.
Can accommodate that. So there's 8 of you. Do you want
I will not
8
be needing
individual?
lodging, sir.
Right. Just 7 rooms then?
Yes.
Just for the evening? Or
Definitely for this evening. I don't know about the rest.
okay.
Dara at this point has like collapsed into a chair and is almost like half asleep on a table.
You know what? I would like to go ahead and let's get them settled in for at least 3 evenings.
Is she gonna be okay? I can't have any more people dying in here. It attracts too much attention.
Understandable. I think she just needs some rest. Rest and a good
Well,
hot
they-
meal. I think she will.
Roll a persuasion on that.
Okay. If I roll bad, does she die?
I don't think
That's
you
cool
command
to
the
let you roll
universe.
my death.
Okay. So that's a 25.
25.
All right, that's it.
All right.
Trying to make up.
Better than what anything I could roll right now. It's true.
So, are you from that church, and where
I am a
you got
paladin
that
of Anvers,
same,
sir.
you got the same symbol there of what they wear?
Yes, I am not from Elturel, but I am of the Church of Anwer, yes.
Are you here to investigate all those disappearances as well, or?
Can you tell me a little bit more about this? I am unfamiliar with these disappearances.
Far be it from me to get in the middle of all that, but there's been some of the leadership of that church disappeared the past little bit.
Kyra was the only
Followers.
person at the temple, remember? She told us everybody disappeared.
It's been a while.
Oh, it's only been a couple minutes.
Ah,
I mean, it ain't been a full month yet, clan.
Oh no,
We
it's
need
been
to
almost
quickly-
2.
August
Listen, I've-
13th was our last game.
Why do I
This
have
is
July
September
13th on
10th.
here?
Listen,
Because I'm
I
a
have
fucking idiot.
I have slept since then,
We're just gonna fix
and I
that.
worked a lot yesterday.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Yes. That.
I'll start sending you cliff notes, clan.
Thank you.
I think we could all use them.
Yes, we need someone to write cliff notes.
Somebody post them to the Discord, please. So is it just followers of Anwer that are being taken?
His eyes kind of narrow a little bit. You haven't been around here very much, have you?
Like I
What-
said, I'm new to Elturel.
What are you guys doing here then?
We
Let's
are
see.
adventurers and
Yeah.
We're
travelers.
looking at real estate.
Yes.
We heard of a keep in the area that we were interested in.
Yes, a fixer-upper, if you will.
Interesting.
Bit of a fixer-upper. Don't do it. That'll get stuck in my damn head.
Entrepreneurs, not adventurers. That's what you guys are then. Looking into
No, I'm a
real
Column A,
estate.
little column B.
All right. I don't know of any keeps right offhand.
Oh, is there
Could I-
any let's see, I guess maybe some older areas or
Maybe say the
a
name.
ruin or something?
Up on those motherfucking hills. Is there a keep up there?
Yeah.
What? Excuse me? You guys are
piss
just
off
kind
the
of barking at him.
bartender.
And he's just looking back and forth. There's
This-
some
I-
old ruins to the south of the town. Let me look at the map again here. Actually, yep. To the south of the town, up over across the river. But I don't know of any keeps for sale.
Well, would the keep, or ruins, as you say, maybe be good ruins? And are they in some hills that might be fucking?
Well, I've never been down there, but I wouldn't say any ruins are good ruins. But
Oh,
there are some hills across the river.
How does that work?
You just hear Ardara mutter, Tauntaun.
Yes, the Good Keep Tauntaun of the motherfucking hills. I think it may have been what it was called at one time.
I'm unfamiliar with that.
Well, since I'm a tourist, I would love to see them anyway.
Do you know of any historians that may have more information about these ruins around town? Or a library of some sort?
Possibly. So, Buck, you had the notes from that. Did Kyra say that this area was the north end of the town?
All she told us was that when we stepped out, that to the south of the temple was the market and the inn.
Right. Okay.
She never
so there's
gave us
the temple.
a specific location in town of where the temple's located.
There are some libraries and things like that up to the northeast. Kind of near where the dock area is. If you see the docks, you've gone too far, but also their temple there of Anwar, there's quite a bit of usually books kept in those places.
Ooh, I love books.
Focus, Huck.
I am.
Yes, well, thank you, sir, for the information, and I'll toss him a silver.
All right, the rooms are going to be, we'll say 1 gold. That should get it.
I'll toss a gold to him.
No. I insist that I.
Well, he already has it, so.
Well, then I give it back.
Oh, you all are so friendly.
Paladins and that damn pride of theirs.
It's all the holy men. So prideful.
Here's your keys. The rooms are just up to the 2nd floor there, and you need food. We should have a meal ready in a couple hours here.
Barkeep.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I know. I've jumped up on a chair. I'm standing at the bar.
Okay.
Are the Hell Riders still here?
Of course they are.
And he kind of
What you want with those lot, though?
Sides. It's not really what I want with them. Just trying to make sure I know who's in town. Their
You got business. If you got business with them, then I don't know if you could stay here, but I mean,
I'd rather stay away from them if at all possible.
we can agree on that.
What end of town do they usually frequent?
They usually don't come by here, I'll tell you that.
Good. We can at least stay under their radar for a while. Tomas still running that regiment of horse riders.
Let me roll and see how much he actually knows. I don't keep up on that stuff. One Hell
Older
Rider's the same as
gentleman.
the other to me.
White hair.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy running this place. I don't really get out that much. So.
Really don't want to run into him or his second if we have an opportunity to avoid them.
That's good to know. Staying here, you should avoid them.
Has anything strange come out of the spire in the center of town?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, we've seen better days here, but kind of get used to it after a while.
Have you seen any kind of leans a little closer because he doesn't want to say this really out loud? Have you seen any victims that have holes in their necks in town for, say, the last couple weeks?
He kind of looks over back at Clan's character. It's like, that's an odd question, man. I don't. I mean, we have had a few dead bodies around here every now and then, but usually it's over fights and stuff. I don't know if anybody biting anybody here. Yeah, there is some other businesses that might accommodate people biting on people if that's what you're into, or
No, this would be unexplained deaths. No blood, just holes in their necks.
Does he
Odd
speak of a
individuals
superstore?
that are not really out into the sunlight.
I don't know anything about that.
Okay, well, can we go back to the biting? You said something
Maybe we
about-
should all settle in
Oh, okay.
Yes, you
and
all.
regroup after today.
Yes, all of you go rest, and I'll go back to the temple and check in on the cleric. Maybe see if I,
I
can
don't
find some
really
information.
require much rest. Can I come?
Maybe you should study your books.
Capital, yes.
That's me helping.
Are you all right to go alone?
Who, me? To the temple? Of course.
Yes. Okay. You all were in a sticky situation. Wasn't sure how much happened before we showed up.
I don't think anybody will try to grab this old paladin. And if
Fair
they do,
enough.
I'll scream really loud.
When he says that, JD turns and
Probably
looks
like
at
a girl.
Stanasi and says, except for that
Most
one, he
assuredly.
shows up in your room.
That was the one time, and nothing happened.
That we know
So
of.
you say.
Donasi does wink. Sir Eldridge.
I mean, I know I'm not the only person in the party that is concerned about booty. And I'll look at the pirate.
She just shrugs.
It's a play on words, chat. You all go rest, and
Send word if you need us.
I'll send word if anything happens. Or if I
Hearing
find
all
any
this-
information.
Muttering, Adara's just gonna walk up at this point and she's like sleep sauntering. She's like, she just holds out her paw and she's like, key.
Should I? Do you
I've
need
got her.
assistance
I've
getting
got
to
her.
your room?
She just waves people off. She takes the key and she saunters out. You just hear her like meow, yawn, like, meow. And she keeps going. Right to her room and straight into a bed.
I shall pray to Anwar tonight that she is better in the morning.
I'd still like to know what happened, but they'll explain.
Mr. Barkeep, can you pour me a drink, please?
Sure. What you like?
Well, what do you have?
I have a little bit of a selection here. Some different ales and some
Hmm,
harder stuff. If you're, I mean, some liquor. So I mean, some.
Yes. Quite an ample selection.
I um
Almost as if you're drinking from the bosom of alcohol itself.
Damn it, clan.
is this Clan saying this or is this
This is definitely clan saying it. Eldrick would never make boob jokes.
oh. um
Thank you.
something heavy. It's been a long day.
Make
Alright,
that 2 and I'll pay for drinks for the group if anyone else would like something.
All right. He pours a couple of glasses, sits a bottle on the counter there.
And I don't believe I caught your name.
My name. Hold on.
At the
Back up here.
barkeep number 37.
The name's Cade.
Cade. A lovely name.
Do you have 5 other relatives?
And does it have a Y in it?
It does not have a Y in it. No, it's Kade.
Damn
My
it!
name
I
is
took a
Cade,
risk and
6 for
spelled
my
it with a
name.
C. Then you say K.
Yep.
Oh. Thank you for the drink, sir.
So I mean, this guy is like dragonborn, but he's like almost like half dragon features. Like his face is more like dragon and stuff like that. He's completely just wearing like a leather vest with like no arms or anything in it. And he says, "Anytime, little lady there. Yeah. Your friends, you gonna be here for a little while or
I truly don't know. I'm new to this group and they haven't really given me too much information. To be honest, I think coming here was not on the agenda, but life works in strange ways.
I can definitely see that. Yeah, I mean, you could just end up owning a bar in a town like this, and spending all your time there, not having really met the right woman.
Oh. Well, what kind of woman? What
Just-
piqued your interest? What piqued your
Kyrie's gonna reach in front of them and grab the bottle and her glass and say, "What do I owe you?"
Oh, that was 3 silver.
She's gonna give him 4. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Speaking of the right woman, this is my unsung hero. She saved us earlier, and I haven't gotten her name.
Kyrie, and I think it would be best if we took a seat so you all could explain what the hell was happening.
Oh,
If you'll excuse us, sir.
Of course, yes.
good speaking with you, Cade.
Anytime.
And I'm just gonna take the bottle over to a table, and hopefully people will follow me.
I'll go ahead and follow her.
At this point, I excuse myself and leave.
As you go to leave, JD hollers at you.
Oh, yes, JD.
What happened in Foxhole, where we went to the bottom of that temple.
Mhm.
Something's not right there. There was nothing
Agreed.
evil there. I mean, there was creatures, of course, but not what the priestess described as what we would be fighting. And now there's mysterious disappearances of other leaders of a church. Whatever happens when you go back to the temple, don't take off without us. You may die by yourself. This is a rough enough town as it is, let alone trying to find out what the hell's happening with all these temples.
True, and I appreciate the concern, but if I am to die in service of Anwar, then that is how I am to die. I cannot abandon the church in its time of need.
Dying is one thing. Neglecting help is a completely other arrogant matter altogether.
It's not a bit of arrogance, it's just I may not have time. If at all possible, if I get into a hairy situation, I will contact you.
And he turns and looks at the group and goes, not big about staying in town. Not big about sleeping indoors. But some of the party may die if we start splitting up and going our separate ways, especially in this town. The Hell Riders I mentioned earlier, they're a rough organization. I know you haven't been here. You may have seen them along the way, but I'm not sure. But if you run into any individuals on horseback, try not to mention that I'm here.
Got it.
Oh, and I owe you this. And he pulls his flask out and opens it up and hands Eldrick his flask so he can take a drink.
Oh, a drink of the famous flask, eh? He takes it, turns it up, and gets a drink. Smooth. Very smooth, yet warming. I like it.
I have more brewing, and you see him reach over and kind of tap the keg that he's got on strapped to his back. Should be ready in a few days.
Nice. I may recommend to the temple that we get some of this single barrel for holy purposes.
It'll definitely make you fall to your knees.
Well, there is a saying handed down by Anwar that is, let's see if I can remember it correctly. Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker. The 7th book of Anwar, chapter 8, verse 24.
I've heard something else. Not
The
quite
words
on
of the
those
prophet
lines,
Andros.
but we could discuss that at a later time.
Yes, I must be getting back to the temple. The cleric seemed quite upset and honestly scared.
I'd be scared too if Yarman was the only thing I had to look after me.
True. But now that he's converted to a follower of Anwar as well, it's my duty to protect them both. So try to get some sleep.
I'm
Then
more
I'll
leery
bid you
over the
adieu.
fact that Exire's not here.
True. I will. Maybe there's a way I can get a message to him or something using the resources of the church. I'll see what I can find out.
If I hear of other dead bodies in his vicinity, I will kill him.
I think we've all tried to kill him at one point or another, so
I gave him my word.
as did I. But something tells me there's more going on here than just Exire.
Oh, there is. There's things that happened at Icewind Dale that none of you know about.
Well then, JD, I hope to see you again so that you can tell me.
We'll see how we live through this town first.
And I turn and look at the rest of the party and I say, rest up. I have a feeling that we're going to need it. And with that, I exit out the door, heading back to the temple.
Safe travels, holy man.
Yes, you as well, Kalen.
Oh, maybe if they have a book.
Let's see what I can do.
Thank you.
All right, Sir Eldrick leaves the tavern there. Never to be seen again.
Possibly.
And he's dead.
Ugh.
So Adars went up to rest.
He's asleep already.
You guys have anything to work out amongst yourselves, or do you want to rest now? Or it's still a little early.
Yeah, there are
So-
conversations.
As Huck's asking about a book, JD opens up his bag of holding and he pulls out the book that Huck handed him, or had Eldrick hand him in the ruins.
In the ruins?
And
in the
he says,
room after the beholders.
when we were with Haddock,
Wow, that was a bit ago.
I'm still holding on to this, Huck. I've got a
Ooh.
few other items of yours as well, but you
Well,
said something about wanting to read a book.
oh, this is just great. Thank you. And
And as soon as he does that, JD goes, yep, he'll be there all night long. Won't pick up a thing, but he'll be right there. And then JD sits down in a chair and pulls out his flask.
So now that we're not in danger anymore, would anyone care to explain what exactly you all got yourselves into while we were gone? I thought you were going to be resting or shopping or something.
We went shopping,
Uh-huh.
got all of the pretty much healing items that the town had to offer, and then went down to the temple to eradicate evil, apparently.
That was a temple basement?
Oh yeah. There
Well,
was
I-
nothing evil there, though. I'm not exactly sure why. The priest of Lathander, or priestess of Lathander, came into a bar, came up to me after it looked like I'd had the hell beat out of me thanks to Huck and that other Warforged, and then wanted us to go and eradicate some demons in the bottom of the temple. There was no demons there. Y'all saw what we were fighting.
Yes. Definitely interesting creatures there, and it seems like you picked up a rather lovely stray along the way, but Kalen, was it?
Yes.
He nods or notions towards us. This and came out of the bathroom and decided to go down in the temple with us. I don't know what the devil her story is.
Well, to be fair, the reason why I joined you all in the first place was that hefty reward. I'm not a big fan of religion. I was just in the temple truly to use the restroom.
Wait, so someone knew you were all down there. Do we need to send word back so they don't assume that the worst happened?
Just let
I
them
would-
assume.
I would say they probably already assume we're dead.
Well,
Let them
we-
assume that we're dead. That way, if something happens when we
Well-
return, we can address it without them having prior knowledge of us coming at them. Something's not right in that temple.
that's fair, but Exire also is still back there, and if he comes back to town and hasn't heard from us after watching me and Stanasi vanish, he may have some concerns if he finds out that it's likely the rest of you are dead.
We could always just send word to Exire.
Probably for the best.
We'll ask
You're muted,
Morwen to
Regan.
see if Morwen can do so.
All right. Well, it had been a while since I'd been into a temple, but I didn't think that was what they looked
Why
like
did
anymore.
you leave him?
Sorry?
Why did you leave Exire alone?
That would be a question for Stanasi. We were settling in and we're gonna enjoy a drink before heading back to Foxhole, and next thing I know, I was sitting in the middle of that mess. I assume it was Stanasi at least. I've never done that before.
It's not wise to leave Exire alone.
Yes, well,
Especially after what y'all were privy to after or before the ruins. Well, I guess after the ruins incident, before we boarded to Foxhole on the airship.
as I said, it's not as if I had much say in the matter.
Is there a way to control what you can do, Stanasi?
Stanasi is AFK.
I mean, they're not muted.
I can't control shit.
I'd believe that.
I hate to answer for her.
I don't.
We look over and Stanasi fell asleep into her drink.
Just drooling.
Yep.
Just head down on the table.
Well, one down.
I mean, I guess technically, if we're going by those standards, we already have 3 down.
Who's there's the cat one, Adara. There's this one. Who's the third?
Do you not see what Huck's doing?
Oh, reading?
That's not reading.
What is he doing?
He is trying to absorb the knowledge through his face.
I turn and like actually take a good look at Huck. Oh.
Oh, Stanasi woke up. We said you fell asleep with your head down on the table because we went to ask you a question.
You were drooling.
My bad. Sanasi got up to get another drink.
She woke as if she had a wonderful dream.
Why did you leave Exire in a town full of pirates?
Yeah, they had. I don't know. We just. I don't even. I was in the middle of a toast. Kyrie clinked with me, and then we blinked and we're there.
Oh, this is bad.
Is this something you have any kind of control over? Or does this happen a lot?
It happens enough. And no, I don't have any control over it.
So it's
Occupational hazard, I guess?
We can I tend to chalk it up to just random luck.
I mean, that's fair. I guess it was lucky that we showed up in time to end up here.
Sometimes good luck, sometimes not so much.
Well, I'm glad to see that you both showed up. It definitely made that encounter much more manageable. I truly thought I had died in that moment for some reason. One minute I'm standing there preparing to fight, and the next, two beautiful women just appear right in front of me as if the warrior goddesses themselves had came down.
And at that, Stanasi definitely. How do I put this nicely? I fucks the shit out of Caitlin.
Stanasi's got a lady boner. It's fine.
Everybody,
Raging lady
everybody at the
boner right now.
table, roll a perception, except for maybe Huck.
Roll the
No,
notice
even Huck.
Stanasi's
Even
lady
Huck.
boner.
Even Huck.
Roll for going to horny jail.
That's a 23.
Roll
Straight to
for
jail.
bonks.
Yes, roll
23.
for bonks.
Roll for bonks.
How many bonks?
That's an 8 for me.
You
And
get
they-
bonked. You're going to
Well,
horny jail.
I mean. if the
What
cards
about
play
everybody else? JD?
Maybe Caitlin will.
JD rolled a 23 as well.
Only
Baby
3 as
Caitlin,
well.
what?
I'm pretty sure Huck didn't get a 23.
I
so
don't
the-
have to roll, right? Because they're rolling on me, right?
No, you roll as well. Yep, you roll as well.
Okay. What was it? A perception check?
Yep, perception.
I got an 8.
21.
Caitlin's clueless.
21. Okay. So the two 23s, roll that again for me.
That one's a 7.
7.
Let's see. Plus 6. That is an 18.
18. All right. So JD, you had the highest roll then. So you all of a sudden smell something wonderful just in the air. Just the smell of food. Just like this delicious food. Like you don't know that you've ever smelled this before. And then as you look over, you see Cade, like with a big platter coming towards the table.
Please tell me he
Oh.
puts the food only in front of Caitlin. Just everything in front of Caitlin. No one else.
Yeah, I mean, he walks over to Kaylin, and he kind of presents the food. Says, "I made our specialty Albert sandwiches."
Ooh, these look divine. Thank you so much, Cade.
He starts handing them out. These are on the house, of course. And he just stands there awkwardly for a moment. I'll leave you. I will leave you guys to that. Hope you enjoy. And he kind of walks back away.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
As that all this awkwardness happens, JD grabs the sandwich that's in front of him, throws it in his pack of colding, and walks away from the table to go find a dark corner to sit in. To monitor and make sure that they don't do anything stupid, but not to be a part of that any longer.
I don't think he likes me very much.
That's just JD. I've come to realize, but you'll grow used to him. Sorry. Damn it, Rican.
I'm just saying.
Anyway.
That's true. Martin gave out free sandwiches. You guys want to step up your game.
Oh Lord.
Nothing wrong with a little chaos in your life?
Oh.
Now,
Oh.
did
And
I
just so we're
get
clear, chaos played with K.
Proud of you.
How did you...
so Stanasi, we didn't get a chance to check in back at the docks. Were you able to get any information?
I don't remember. I don't. That was like.
Listen, it's the first chance I've had to ask you.
I don't remember. I really don't. That was like the week before. That one was like 6 weeks ago. No, 8 weeks ago.
I will say that
I don't think I did.
I asked, and you said she didn't do anything at the
Yeah,
docks.
she did. Yeah, she didn't do anything at the dock. So no, I didn't.
Wow.
Literally did nothing.
Did
You
nothing.
went
I just existed. That's what Sanasi does a lot. She just
Yes.
exists.
That crowd isn't easy to talk to if you aren't used to them, I guess.
No, I was very reserved.
Yes, exactly what you want on an information gathering trip. Perfectly fine. So Kaylin,
Yes.
how did
The
you
sass. The passive sass. I love it.
you deserve that shade.
No, you're right. You're right.
So Kaylin, how exactly did you end up in Foxhole?
Oh, I am. How do I put this? I'm kind of just a simple traveler at this moment. I'm going from town to town, searching for information on something. And Foxhole was just kind of in my path. I don't really have a set destination right now. The temple was the absolute last place I wanted to use the facilities at. But yeah, that's how I ended up there. Is I'm simply just looking for information on a particular symbol.
A symbol. Do you mind sharing what that would be with us?
Oh, absolutely. Hope maybe you guys will have some information. So I'm not sure if it's for like a specific person or family or clan insignia or whatever it is. And she hands you she shows you the symbol. It's kind of it's in the shape of like kind of an hourglass, and it's got a eye in the center of it.
I don't think I know anything about it, but Diz, do I know anything about it?
Let me look real quick.
Is it the symbol that we saw?
Is it the symbol you saw where?
Did we see a symbol in like when we met that vampire thing where I grabbed I just reached for and grabbed the sword, I think it was.
Oh, the one in the sewers.
Yes. Is it that same symbol?
That doesn't look like an hourglass.
I just remember the one symbol.
How about the one that was on Yarman's bracelet?
Not on Yarman's bracelet. No,
Okay, just making sure.
not that
That
one.
was the only one I could think of.
I'm trying to find that symbol. I can't find it in my notes here.
I was about to say it was a part of the backstory, and we kind
Right.
of discussed it.
Right. I don't think we drew it out, did we? So
Yeah, I
let's
don't think we
see.
drew it out yet. I didn't know when that was gonna be brought up or what. You're muted, my dear.
Are you telling me I can draw you a symbol?
You absolutely can if you want to.
I'm just.
If it's what I think it is, I don't think any of you would know
Okay.
what that one is. Yeah. So
Might I ask what this is from?
It's all that I have to track something down from over 21 years ago. So it's 21 years ago. It's been that long. I'll tell you at a later time a little bit more in detail, but this is kind of my journey at the moment.
Understood.
How did you end up with this interesting group?
Well, let's just say they pulled me out of a situation I probably wasn't going to make it out of on my own.
Seems to be this group's specialty.
Yes, I'm gathering that. And then there's Stanasi over here who randomly walked out of Eldric's bedroom one morning.
I'm sorry, what?
So,
You with the whole fam?
no, that's the misconception of
That's
the
what
group.
they try to say.
It's a misconception of the group. I was with another party, and
Oh.
very similar to how Carrie and I ended up where you guys were, back at the temple. I found myself in front of the holy man, and let's say he was in a different state of dress at the moment, and some assumptions were made by the group.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, but
was it a good look?
bless his heart, I will say that much. He is a holy man and has been blessed.
Kyrie's just cackling.
I got you, Clem. But yeah, I going back to Harry to answer your question, it just happens, and I've been lucky enough to make it as far as I've made it, and
Well, your life is probably never dull.
has not been so far.
So you just blew Finn and out?
Yeah, again, there's no rhyme or reason to when it happens. It just kind of happens, and I've learned to adjust. There's been a great many things that have happened along the way, but we just keep trying to push forward a little bit and do what we can.
Yes.
Well, I would say we should regroup with everyone and try to figure out what we're doing here in town, but I think everyone could use a nap before that happens.
Oh, absolutely. That. Oh. I don't know if that's the regular for you guys, but whoa.
I can't say for sure, but from my experience, it's not that far out of the normal routine for the group, from what I'm getting.
And your metal friend over there.
Yeah,
yes.
we should probably snap him out of there, and I kind of like pop him on the back of the head to wake up Huck or break his focus on the book.
I'm not asleep, man.
I-
Turn the page.
I never said you were asleep, but we're going to our room.
Oh,
Yes,
that's fine.
we just don't want to just leave you here.
I don't
without-
technically sleep.
Yes, but we just wanted to make sure you were aware we were leaving.
Each time
Since
he puts
you
his head
aren't
down,
really-
I progressively hit him harder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Excuse me,
fuck
could
it.
could I freshen up your drinks? And he starts to pour a drink for Kaylin there. Anyone else want some more? Were you going to your rooms? I apologize.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, I do believe. This one, I point at Kaylin, said that she needs an escort, though.
Kyrie's gonna hide that she's laughing.
Escort? What?
He sets the bottle on the table, kind of, and it bumps it, and it falls over into the floor and breaks. I'm sorry about that. Let me get something to clean that up.
Oh, it's okay. I can do it. I'm proficient. Yeah, shoo.
Thank you, Kate. I guess the metal friend will clean it up.
Metal? What?
Oh, okay. Did you? No, never mind. I'll and he just walks off.
Wait, so did I get the job? Can I clean it up?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he kind of left it there.
Snap the book. I go look for cleaning supplies.
Okay. Roll an investigation as you just found a closet and you're just kind of going through it.
Where are my dice? I need some dice. Boop, boop, boop. Dice. Investigation is a +7 with proficiency. Wow. That's a 19.
19. Yeah, you find all the cleaning supplies. Huck comes back.
Does he?
Bandana around his head, tied at the back. Apron on.
But yeah, I got this in the bag.
Fuck me,
In
I
the
can't get my evidence open.
Bag.
Yeah. And starts cleaning up the glass and
Kyrie wins
Mopping
this round
up.
because hers is bigger.
all
Damn
right. So
straight it is.
as he's cleaning up, are you guys heading to sleep at this moment? It's still not quite like nighttime. I mean, it's evening.
I mean,
but,
he brought us more drinks, and he already poured me a drink, so I guess it'd be rude of me to waste it.
I'm gonna go over to where JD is hiding in the corner.
I'm gonna sit
Okay.
with Kaylin and have another drink.
I was gonna say I'm definitely
Okay.
not hiding. I'm just kind of watching this travesty unfold.
All right. We'll say Morven goes on up to bed at this point.
But you
So-
said it's not night yet. But how late is it?
I would guess it's around like 8 p.m. probably, or
Here, Cliff.
you guys were actually in, beneath the temple for quite a while. So
Yeah.
I'd say it's around 8 p.m.-ish.
Dudes, I might as well just throw this out there. I'd like to do about 2 hours of solid cleaning and then
Okay.
read my book for the rest of the night.
2 hours of solid cleaning. So, Stanasi, was it?
Yes, it was.
Lovely name.
Thank you.
You all have such interesting names, and by the sounds of it, interesting stories.
We we do share some commonalities in that.
Did Cade drop the whole picture of?
You already had a bottle.
Okay.
He brought another bottle over. It
So
did
we
break,
already
though.
had a bottle, but we still have one bottle.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, it seems you had quite the effect on him.
Kaylin's boobs are gonna get us all the free drinks.
I love it.
They're officially another
Oh my
member
god,
of
the
the
blinking!
party.
I couldn't do it.
Here's Kaylin's boobs.
Here's the
Hello.
thing.
It's nice to meet everyone.
They're twins.
They need to have names.
Okay, so
I
Leave
can't.
my boobas
I am.
alone.
I'm focusing, but on the wrong thing.
We're just stuck in this scene. We can't get out of it.
Miss Tanasi, what are you staring at?
Your eyes are lovely.
Oh, stop.
This is the scene that never ends.
No, but seriously, I think your eyes may have hypnotized Cade. I don't
Why
know.
do you say that?
Did you not see all the food he brought us and the drinks? Offering to escort you back to your room. I just want you to be safe. That's all.
Well, that's very kind of you. What about you? Do you need an escort?
I don't know. I feel like JD always has his eye on me for some reason. So maybe don't stray too far. I might need your help.
He's a wily little one.
He's probably not from the North Pole, that's for sure.
The what?
It's just an old saying we have back home.
Oh. I'm guessing you're from the north?
I am.
Oh. Lovely.
Yeah, we've definitely been very far in our travels.
What about that Kyrie? Kyrie was it? Yes. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to get everybody's name.
Oh, it's okay. It'll take some time. Kyrie seems like a lovely individual too.
Oh, absolutely.
She's definitely someone that I'm happy to have come across so far.
You and me both. I like her hat.
Yeah, she's definitely she's special. Special. But we should maybe regroup and see what JD has to say.
Yes, that would be for the best.
Maybe plan out what we got going on here.
Yes, we can go do that. Cade.
You look around. Cade is nowhere to be seen at the moment.
I think you might want to maybe hop up and actually jump out of your seat and try to yell at him. He may hear you.
What? I don't. I'll just go.
I see you, Stanasi, you perv.
I'll just go up to the front.
Can someone please clip that? That was great.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
And with that, Stanasi poofed away again.
Her face turns bright red in embarrassment and just poof, she gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna roam up to the front to try to find Cade, see if he can bring another bottle to the table where JD and Kyrie are at.
All right. So you go to find them? Is that what you're doing?
Well, I'm gonna go find Cade, ask him for the bottle, and then join them at the table.
Yeah, I got up and walked
What I
over
would
to
like to do.
where they were at.
Okay. JD, your attempt to run away from the group has failed.
It's all right. I got 2 more tricks up my sleeve.
As Kaylin goes and gets a bottle.
In my defense, I did not expect them to come with me.
I still have dust of disappearance. I can make myself disappear.
You can make them disappear too.
No. I'll Misty step far enough away to do it and then disappear.
Oh Lord.
Danger vanish.
Okay.
But
I really
anyway,
hope that happens.
as those two are awkwardly flirting, meanwhile,
Meanwhile, at the table of Kyrie and JD.
I caught what you said about the Hell Riders before. I get the impression that they're not someone you want to run into. Are we safe here?
Yes and no. It's more along the lines of if we don't cross them, we won't have to fight. But considering how idle wars have been lately and how little they've been called upon, they may be itching for a fight.
Good to know.
The Hell Riders have fallen substantially from where their position of influence and their reputation once stood.
So they're military?
Oh yeah, they're the most elite cavalry unit in all of the realm.
Hmm. I understand. All right.
They're attached with Baldur's Gate. When Baldur's Gate needs them, they answer the call.
Good to know. And I just wanted to check in with you after the conversation I had with the group this morning. I know you in particular are a big one for trust, I've noticed, and I want you to know I don't expect trust from all of you, because I understand you don't know me. Right now I'm just asking for a chance to earn it from you.
To be fair, there's only 3 individuals in this whole party I trust. And one of them is a walking very thin line with that trust because he's lied to me twice. But
Understood.
I have served with them all for over a year. We've seen our fair share of fights. I've seen poor Huck lose an arm in a bar fight that technically he started.
I've been in fights like those.
He called somebody out, told them I was better than them. I proved it. They got rowdy. They ripped his arm off. We kicked their ass, and then we went out of the bar. But Prugwin, Huck, and Exire are the only 3 that are still here from the group I've known for over a year now. They were like family to a point. Kind of like in the military. You have your unit, and that group is as close to family as you can get.
Sounds like
And
my old crew.
And honestly, I don't know where some of them went. The only ones that could tell me truly would have been Exire or Galen. And I killed him.
Yes, I got the impression that there was some history there.
Mine and Galen's arguments, discrepancies, they stretch back years. I believed him to still be in the service. He ended my career there. But luckily I caught y'all when I caught up to y'all when I did. Because he would have killed Prugwin that night had I not shown up.
I'd just met the man, so Couldn't really form an opinion of him before that happened. But based on what I've learned from you, I'd say it was probably the best course of action.
No one truly deserves to die.
No. But sometimes
But I
it's
had a
necessary.
choice. And I believe I made the right one. Prugwood's a little slow. He's a lot of quiet. But I'd take him in a fight any day to be standing at my side. And he kind of notions his head a little bit towards Hut and go, that one, however, I'd have to keep an eye on him.
Yes. He definitely does his own thing.
No, there's something wrong with him. I don't think any of you have actually come across and seen it. When Huck takes too much damage, he becomes something else. His eyes shift from the blue that they are all the time to this red, evil being. I don't know what causes it. I've seen it happen 3 times now. Been on the receiving end of an ass whooping from him once because of it.
Is that what happened last night when you were gone?
You mean when I walked into the bar
Yeah.
and I looked like I'd been in a hell of a fist fight? Yeah, it was against 2 Warforged, him and another.
Ah. I'd say you came out of that in good shape then.
The hard part was trying not to kill Huck. But neutralize him at the same time. And he kind of pats his side where his revolver is. I could take him out without a problem, but that's not what I'm trying to do.
Doesn't look too worse for the wear. Looking over at him in his maid's outfit.
He never does. It's the ones around him that seem to be getting the worst end of the trade. That's why I watch him. There's too many new people in this party. It's hard to keep tabs on everyone when they split up. That's why I like to stay at a distance and watch. See what's coming at us or what's happening in the group before it gets out of hand.
Well, the problems that I have coming after me, I at least think we've gotten far enough away that we won't have to worry about them for a while. They're a bit old school and prefer traveling by sea to teleporting, so at least that's one less thing to think about.
I'm not big on teleporting either.
It's an odd sensation.
It was either that or die.
Very true.
I'm pretty sure Adara would not have made it back out of that temple had we not teleported. She barely made it down there.
Yes. So the entire trip down in the temple is as unpleasant as the plants?
When y'all arrived, did you not catch that heaviness in the air?
I don't think we had to do any saves for it, but there definitely was. It definitely felt strange.
It permeates all the bottom floors of that temple.
Ah.
Whatever those plants are releasing into the air is causing fatigue and paralysis and blindness and all kinds of other physical issues. Adara was hit by it the most.
Well,
The big lug over there only was saved because he's made out of metal, even though he doesn't ever acknowledge that he is metal.
yes. Definitely an odd one. Well, at least we're here and have at least saved ourselves a very long trip to get here. But hopefully we can afford to give Adara a bit of time to recover.
Is Kyrie's glass empty?
Probably. I didn't bring the bottle with me.
Have I acquired the bottle yet?
JD
Yeah.
pulls his flask out
You would be going to get it right now.
Okay.
and pours it, some of it, into your glass and puts the top back on.
Kyrie's gonna lift her glass to him and then take a drink. And I don't know that she's tried it yet. She's gonna take a drink and then she's just gonna stop and look at her glass. I've tried a lot of things in my travels, but damn.
It's an old family recipe.
I like it.
I try to keep it on me at all times. It's part of the reason why I left home.
Yes, well, if you're willing to share, I may have to hit you up on occasion.
It's better than most of the swill that you're going to find in these taverns.
No shit.
Except for that dwarven alcohol. That's some stout stuff.
Yes. There have definitely been nights I don't remember after drinking that.
Can't say I've ever been hit that hard.
Yes, well, I was young. We'll just leave it at that.
Stanasi walks up to your table.
Done flirting, are we?
She just kind of looks at you, sits down. Not too long after, Kaylin is walking away from the bar with 2 bottles of alcohol.
Oh. Oh, that Kate is such a gentleman.
Yes. It's definitely manners that are motivating him.
Or do you want some? Would you like a drink?
I'm okay, thank you. But so we're looking for this keep here. Do you think those ruins that Cade spoke of sound promising?
Well, I'm pretty sure the keep we're looking for is the one in the top spire here in town.
Really? All right. That'll be interesting to try to get to.
Oh, getting to it won't be the problem. It'll be the acquiring an audience with the proprietors of said keep. That'll be the problem. Especially if that keep has the Hell Riders anywhere near it.
Do you know the current caretakers of that keep?
Oh no. But if the Hell Riders are here, then they serve whoever's in that keep. Usually the Hell Riders run with the leader of their faction being of a noble family, if not the royalty of the region they're from. But that was long ago. I'm not sure if they follow with that lineage anymore. This town's a lot darker and gloomier than it's supposed to be. Something's wrong here.
Yes, I think tomorrow will be the day for asking questions.
Tomorrow
Find
may
out what
be a
we've
day
walked
for
into.
scouting.
Yes. Well, I find I get the best information from talking to people.
I usually find out most of my information from not being seen.
Well, we both have our strengths.
So, what is this keep you guys are looking for? What's so special of it?
There's an item that we have to acquire for a mayor.
A mayor?
Mayor of Waterdeep. Smug
If you can call
bastard.
it that.
Interesting. Well, if it's not too much trouble at all, I'll help you guys as best I can.
Oh, I have a pretty good idea. This is going to be a lot of trouble.
See. Galen's just
The
gonna...
mayor doesn't seem to be the type of individual that would send some people like us on just a lowly little pick up and deliver quest.
No, there's usually a twist to it.
You don't send this kind of armament to go pick up a letter that you could have sent a courier to do.
Well, what a string of luck that Miss Denasi kind of poofed all of us here exactly where you all needed to go.
This was Adara who teleported us.
Oh.
Yeah, the cat is the one that drew a circle and brought us here.
Wasn't the cat blind?
Not at the time.
No? Oh. A lot happened to her during which that's why I couldn't remember if she was or wasn't. Ugh.
Which is why I said it's a good thing we did use the teleportation circle. Because had we went out the same way we came in, she probably would have died.
Yeah, we more than likely would have.
And while we're sitting there, Huck hears in his head. You are aware that you're not getting paid for that, right?
You're muted, Russ.
Yes, I know.
What's he yelling about?
Oh, nothing. Huck being Huck.
You get used to it.
course, I've got a lot I've got to get used to.
JD makes motion towards the bottles. Looks like you've got a lot drinking to do tonight.
Well, if nobody wants to share with me, then I suppose I do.
Oh God, I
He
can't
holds
leave
up-
you to
He
that
holds up
alone.
his flask and he says, I carry my own.
Oh,
I can't let you drink alone. Give me one of them.
go ahead. Raise
she's-
my bottle for a toast with the rest of the table.
She's gonna have a little bit of class, and she's at least gonna pour it into her glass. She's not gonna drink straight from the bottle because it's not that kind of night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kaylin's drinking from the bottle.
Listen, she had that night last night. She's still recovering. And so we sit and we drink.
So we sit and we drink.
What we need to do is figure out where you stand.
Where I stand.
You said yourself you only went to the bottom of the temple because of the reward.
Oh, yeah. Traveling is expensive. Going from town to town with different budgets and different costs. You need to keep up, and if somebody offers you a quest for money, you take it.
We're currently on 2 major quests. If you're not with us, then giving you the information would be ill-advised.
Well, my journey doesn't really have a set path. I'm more just information gathering at this moment. So I have no issue traveling with you all as long as it's not a problem.
Wish there was a way to get a hold of Harrison.
To who?
We need to see about the 3 of you. 4 technically. With Adara still being asleep. The 3 of you here and her not being a part of the guild. On a mission sent out by the guild.
Would it put your mind at ease if I joined the guild?
It's not a matter of my mind at ease. One thing is that you may not be compensated for aiding us the way that you would if you were a part of the guild. Secondly, you don't have this ability. And he stops and he says, Huck, get your ass over here and help them drink this alcohol because I know you can handle it more than they can.
Oh, I don't require sustenance, thank you.
Please, meadow friend.
Meadow.
But all you heard was him say that he doesn't require sustenance. You didn't hear JD say anything.
Yeah.
How long have I been working this?
Probably about half an hour at this point. Maybe 45
I'm
minutes.
barely into my shift.
You don't work here, Huck.
Oh, but he seems like such a nice fellow.
He does.
Perv who likes Kaylin's tits, get over here.
I snaps my head to her.
I'm going to
Listen,
stand
someone had
next
to say
the table.
They are lovely, but
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to stand next to the table and just sweep in a very small circle.
Okay.
You're doing a good job, meadow friend.
I do say I am not, as you can see, I may have some muscle definition left, but I'm certainly not chiseled out of metal.
You could have fooled me.
Well, I don't wish to discuss intellect. I think you are a very smart and lovely lady.
Oh, well. It's very kind of you, dear sir.
I deep bow.
Hits his head off the table.
That would be a very deep bow.
Speaking of, Miss Kyrie, was it?
Yes.
That is a very lovely outfit. Where did you acquire it?
Well, let's just say I got it off the top of my head.
Huh?
Kyrie's just gonna grin, and she's gonna change the color of her shirt.
What? Huh?
It's an illusion, dear.
Oh. I don't know what I'm looking at now. I don't think I've ever actually seen the original form or whatever.
It's armor, dear. I find it best to fly below the radar.
Ah.
As you guys are talking, the door opens up, and you can see out the door at this point. It's kind of got dark out. It's getting into like the fall season, and so the sun's setting a little sooner. And an older gentleman walks in with long, like gray robes. It's like a little bit of red, part of the robe kind of draped over his shoulders, and a belt around his waist, kind of cinching it up. As he walks, you can hear something of metal kind of clanking against the buttons on his robes, and he's an older gentleman, probably somewhere around 5'11", 6 foot, kind of thin. He walks, pays no mind to you guys, and just kind of closes the door and walks straight over to the bar. And you see the barkeep there bring him over a bottle and to sit it down, almost like he knows him, and sets a glass up.
I'm sure he tracked in all kinds of dirt. So from the door
It
to where
is.
he's sitting, I'm gonna clean that up. Yeah. Don't need to get the boss man on me about it, you know.
Well, that Huck sure is a hard worker.
Probably the most
Usually.
cleaning this bar's had in years.
Yes, I agree. So, JD, was it?
He turns and looks.
I was just curious.
Just staring.
Well, first off, what's in that barrel? I guess she's
Few
pointing to the
things.
cake.
I have water.
Oh, that's a really smart idea. I haven't seen anybody do that before.
Also have my alcohol.
Your water and your alcohol. I like split between two spigots? How'd you do that?
It's magic.
A lot of magical people here.
Oh, I'm not magic.
Then-
I acquired it.
Poor Curry.
Talk about a luck find. Take a big old swig out of the bottle.
As JD's looking at Kalen, his eyes are kind of cut towards the man sitting at the bar.
He's finished one glass and is working on the second glass already. You notice he sets a book up on the bar next where the bottle is.
So you plan on traveling with us for a while?
Only if that's okay with the rest of your party. I mean, like I said, my path doesn't really have a set direction, so maybe I can find something out working with you guys.
Well, we can definitely have that conversation tomorrow to see if where everyone stands on the matter at hand.
Absolutely. Is your holy man gonna be okay by himself?
I mean, he's not by himself. Sadly enough, he has Yarman.
Oh, the little monk. The one who was drawing on the temple floor.
Huge monk.
Oh, is he big? Well, he that I don't know what to say about that Yarman one. I first saw him drawing on the temple floor, and I'm not one for religion, trust me, but that doesn't seem like something they would be fond of.
Well, I'm pretty sure they gave him the stuff to color with. I seriously doubt Huck gave it to him. And I don't see him carrying those by himself for no reason. Can I tell how old the book is from here, Diz?
Too far away.
Okay.
You'd have to get closer.
With that, JD goes into his comms again and says, Huck, there's a book at the bar.
Hey, a book? How far am I from the stranger now?
You're pretty close. I'd say you're within 10 feet of him, I'd say.
Oh, I dare say that is a book. Do you mind if I and I just
Oh, good God, what is he doing?
Do you reach for the book or
No, I'm politely like, do you mind?
he puts a hand on it and says, "Are you really interested in what's in this book?"
Oh my, yes. If you'd like, we could do a brief book exchange. I pull out the one I was just reading.
JD, should we
As she turns to look at JD, she sees a smile on his face while he's staring right at the bar.
This book.
Does he need
this book-
supervision?
He has it.
Okay.
Not even looking at you, he says, "This book means a lot to me. I've had it for a long time. I don't know whether I could part with this one, but would be willing to share the contents with you."
Oh yes, that's what I'm interested in. I just want to learn.
He pours another drink. So,
Sweep a little
are
closer.
you a religious man?
Oh well, yes. I of sorts, yes. And I travel with my friend who is betrothed to Anwer. Of course, yes. And
You see him kind of turn slightly when you say Anwar. And he kind of looks around at you. Did you say
There's-
Anwar?
oh, well, there's more too. I mean, there.
Where is your friend?
Oh well, he oftentimes he goes off and does Anwer things.
So you don't know where he is right now?
Oh, not just at present. No.
What is your friend's name?
Well, now that is something of a topic of discussion. And I pull out a little stool, right? And I sit next to him and I scooch really close like this. And see, originally I thought his name was Sir Eldick. And I slap the table. Isn't that just riotous? And I'm
sent-
looking for acknowledgement. Ah.
Sir Eldick.
Yes, it's quite comedic.
But that's
So-
not his
so-
name.
Since JD has had his fun, Kyrie and them see him push his chair back and go to start walking towards the bar because Huck's saying way more than he needs to.
Well, it turns out that it isn't, but it's just funny, no?
Kyrie's going with JD.
I'm not even entirely sure that he's been knighted. I mean, it could
JD
be.
gets closer. Sanoski's moving forward too now.
Galen's just looking around confused, like, what the hell?
Friend, I think I noticed a spot of dust over in that corner over there that you missed earlier.
Say it isn't so. I think I just went there. Oh, look, friend, and I put my hand on his arm very gently. Oh, could you just think about it? I'm going to go over there and do my chores, and then maybe we could have a bit of a book exchange. You could
So-
hold on to it if you want.
As you put your hand on him, he spins your arm around and kind of grabs you by the shoulder. I need you to make athletics or acrobatics check.
Hey, I am not good at either one. This dice. Ooh, that's an 18.
18.
18! Hold on. It's an 18, and you said acrobatics or athletics. That would be a 22.
22.
Ooh.
He spins your arm around and grabs you by the bicep, kind of, and has kind of got your arm locked for a second. And you just kind of pull free of it. And he
I
spins
say
around.
there. Not very book friend of you.
It's not good to put your hands on someone you don't know.
Oh, I thought we were friends, but okay. I'm gonna very sulkily
These look like your friends. I feel like you're surrounded, kind of somewhat surrounded him to the bar, is how I'm picturing this.
Pretty much.
JD's kind of standing between Like if they're at the bar, JD's kind of between the two of them, and saw
Okay.
the whole arm exchange.
And Kyrie's just gonna casually lean on the bar on the other side of him, behind him.
Yeah. Oh, see, it looks like you're in the club now. Maybe this gives me an advantage on our book sharing idea.
Huck, go finish your chores.
Oh,
Only if they're flanked do you get advantage on book sharing.
Well, Kyrie's on his backside and I'm on the other side. Like he's kind of surrounded. He should get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for him. I wasn't expecting him to be that forward.
Can I help you with something?
You seem very interested in our mutual acquaintance.
Your friend said he was a follower of Amware.
We have one of those, yes.
Pulls out a medallion from underneath his cloak there and lets it rest on his chest, and you see the symbol of Amware on it.
Oh, we're all
That's why I'm
friends.
interested.
I see.
Your people seem to be in short supply here.
The
What
one
do you know about that?
We don't. And he kind of looks at Kyrie like, we don't know anything. But he changed his topic real fast. Says, the one that you're referring to, that you took an interest in, he's a paladin.
And his name?
Eldrick.
It's funny that they would send him. I was not informed of this.
I wouldn't
Are
say
you with
that.
him?
I wouldn't say they sent him.
That makes more sense. Just
We acquired
stumbled into town then.
sort of. We're here on other matters, but we're appraised of a situation that y'all are dealing with as we arrived, but we do not know what's going on with your people missing. Just that they are.
Well, I was sent to take care of that. I haven't had much luck as of yet.
We didn't get your name,
Didn't get your name either, sir.
but we gave you one already.
Fair enough. Leonard. Yeah. Leonard Yannick.
Oh, I was hoping you were going to say Skinnerd.
Cleric of Amware. It's Leonard. It's Lennard.
You with your weird ass fucking spelling stills always after I've already written it.
Yannick is spelled like Yannick.
Of the common Yannick.
Common Yannick.
So two N's
Yeah.
or one. And then
Two
with the
N's.
accent
I don't
change.
want to know because I'm not scribbling out another fucking word.
2 N's apostrophe ick.
Oh,
Yep.
it's one of those.
So no I, just the apostrophe CK. Got it. Unique. Got it. Thank you.
But I have
Helen, there
no
will be a
problem
spelling test at the end of this.
giving you my name. I'm JD. I figure if I was
Since you
going
guys
to
have me
just give you
surrounded,
elders-
do you want to sit down and have a drink with me then? As he sets his book back on the counter and grabs his
Is-
glass.
is Cade standing behind the bar still?
He's like a wallflower at the moment. He's kind of standing up behind the bar, but kind of up against the wall. Just kind of wondering what's going on.
Hey, Cade,
Yeah.
do you have the dwarven bottle?
Do. Oh, you want it? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Kyrie's going back to the
Sets it
table
up
to
on
grab
the-
her bottle again.
Sets it up on the counter.
I think I'm still sitting at the table by myself.
He looks at him and says, I need 4 glasses. 2 in front of him and 2 in front of me.
A drink off.
And he takes the top off of the dwarven bottle and he pours it into 1 glass in front of both of us. And then I take my flask and I pour some of mine into his and some of mine into my other glass. And then I look
Checking
at Leonard
some.
and go, okay.
You can go ahead. I was just
No.
checking something.
Look at Leonard
Well.
and go, tell me which one you think's better.
Pour yours in one and the dwarven one in the other, right?
Yep.
Takes a drink of the dwarven one. Stout. Good. Takes a drink of yours. It's been a while. This is definitely better than the one I had the last time, though.
So now you should know my last name.
You have to be a single barrel, don't you?
I am. No offense to the bar. And he takes the dwarven bottle and pushes it back to the edge towards Cade.
Yeah, this
Downs
is
the dwarven one and turns the glass upside down.
this one's good, but the last time I was over in that part of Faroon, quality of this wasn't as good as this. Where did you get this?
I made it.
I guess your family's really missing you then, as he drinks the rest of it.
It's been a decade or 2 since I've been home.
So,
So what's going on?
your Sir Eldrick, where's he ran off to?
To the temple.
I should probably get back there as well.
Apparently he feels that whatever's wrong, he can assist tonight.
Yeah, he's young, full of ideals, huh? Thinks he can save the world. I've been here a month and just rumors. That's all I've got. People disappearing. Nobody knows. There is a fear of the Hell Riders, but that's common after their fall from grace.
Yeah, I've heard
I would-
rumors that they are not, for
It's a
lack of
collection
better
of
words.
thugs now, but well armed, well trained thugs.
So they went from being an elite cavalry unit to the strong arm of town.
I don't know. Maybe with no wars to fight, they've lost themselves.
Since you've been investigating this, I'll ask you the same thing I asked Cade. Have you ran across any bodies in your travels or in this town that looks like they've been attacked, bitten in the neck, and drained of blood?
Turns and pours another drink. I have.
In this town?
Do you think that's what's causing these disappearances?
I'm not sure if it is or not, but I know that this stretched from Baldur's Gate at least to Icewind Dale because I've seen it both places.
Let me check something real quick. Haven't found many bodies like that. And the problem here is people just go missing. Everyone's too afraid to ask too many questions.
Definitely not afraid to ask the questions. Just worried about who to ask them to.
Make a persuasion check.
Let's see. We've got a... So that's a minus 1. 15, because I have a minus
15.
1.
I usually work alone, but since I'm going to have to work with Sir Eldrick anyway, maybe your crew would come in handy as well.
We've been known to be able to get into a scrape or two.
Is that the only reason you're in town, is to investigate these disappearances?
No, we've been set upon on a task of our own.
Well, if you have time to spare, maybe we can have a meeting back at the Temple of Vanware tomorrow or the day after, whenever you're free.
It'll probably... I'd say that tomorrow would probably work, considering we have to go find Eldrick anyways.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll call it a night then, and see you lovely people at the temple tomorrow. Maybe we can make some converts to some of you as well.
You don't have enough alcohol in that temple to do that to me.
He finishes his last drink and sits on the bar and says, "That may be true, but we always still try. So, excuse me." And he makes his way actually upstairs. So at that, are you guys going to discuss some more, or are you going to go on to bed? I know Huck's got like another hour of cleaning to do before his shift's over there.
His pretend shift.
Yep.
Kyrie's gonna finish off her bottle that she took from Kaylin and then go to bed.
Yeah, Caitlin's gonna finish off her bottle and call it a night.
So now she's going to bed too.
Yep.
JD's waiting till Huck's done, because he doesn't
Okay.
trust to leave Huck by himself.
All right. Alright, so an hour goes by, and Huck has thoroughly cleaned the bar.
Yes, a good day's work. Nice. I'm gonna sit down and read.
As he goes to sit down, JD's gonna walk over and like literally punch him in the leg.
What?
If you're gonna read, at least go to your room that's already paid for.
Oh, okay. Put away all my stuff. Go read in my room.
Okay.
And JD's
All right.
gonna follow him up the stairs.
All right. So evening passes. Everyone gets a long rest. Next morning, you guys can come down from your rooms as you desire to. Let me know what your plans are for the day.
Hold on, my dog is going psycho.
Okay.
How long did you say that I've been asleep?
So you went to bed pretty much when you got there. So you slept probably a good, I don't know, let's see, probably about 12 hours. Yep. Yeah, you're down to 2 levels of exhaustion. Morrowind wouldn't have any levels of exhaustion at this point, so everyone comes down, or unless you guys are doing something different, and have some breakfast there. And Sir Eldrick is not there. He's not at the table. If anybody checks, he's not in his room.
JD
So,
will go knock on Adara's door.
You hear some slight movement, but you don't really. She doesn't really like get up or anything. You just hear her kind of rolling around and stuff. She doesn't really. I'd say she probably doesn't really respond all too much.
Well, she doesn't sound like she's dead. And then he just walks away.
All right, the rest of you, I would imagine, have gathered downstairs. So what do you guys want to do? Have a
I
chat?
say there, employer, morning duties.
Huck, you don't
Uh-oh.
work here.
He just looks confused.
Well, in spirit.
He looks around. I think you've cleaned everything that we have here.
Oh, good. You think so? See, my old master, teacher, instructor, guidance counselor. Well, anyway, he would sometimes be a bit clumsy and spill, and it was difficult for him to clean. So I started to do it, and it felt so good, and he was so happy. So as long as you're happy, then a job well done.
I am happy with the cleaning you've done. Thank you.
Great, yes. Hey, say, do you have a library?
I don't have a library. There is one up the road, more towards the temples, up north a little bit.
Oh, Capital. Oh, just straight up the road?
Towards the temples. If you ask someone up there, they can point you in the right direction.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. And I go.
You just leave. Okay. Huck walks out the door.
Dara at this point kind of wakes up a little bit, thinking she heard something, but not really sure. She's gonna sit up in bed and kind of like just sit there and wonder, like, Jesus, why am I still so tired? All right. And she'll kind of like stretch a little bit and
Big
grab
stretch.
her things. Yeah, she'll just kind of like stretch. She still looks tired. She's just like, I suppose I should go see how everybody else is doing. And she'll get up and she'll go kind of, I'm assuming there's some kind of like wash basin or like some kind of sink or something, and she'll wash her face a little bit, just kind of like freshen up to make sure she doesn't look like she's completely exhausted. And she will slowly make her way down the stairs.
All right. You come downstairs, and most of the rest of your party are here. You're missing Sir Eldritch and Huck. Everybody else seems to be down here getting some food.
She walks by. What is like, does Huck have anything in front of him? Like, did they bring out any kind of food for Huck that was sitting there?
Probably, yeah.
Huck, are you still there, or have you already left?
Left.
Okay. So she's gonna see the open, empty plate, and is there bacon on the plate?
Yeah. Of
You gonna
course
eat
there
my
is.
portion, girl?
She's just
You
gonna...
don't eat.
Exactly. That's why I asked if Huck's plate was still there. She's gonna instantly grab the bacon and just sit there and start gnawing on it, and be like, "Hey guys, good morning."
Good morning.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about you.
Oh.
Good morning.
Oh, it's a deep burn.
Oh God.
Your little anime
Given
face.
what happened yesterday, I won't take offense to that, because you went through a lot.
Yeah, I remember the way down a little. Although I will say I was blind probably half of the time we were down there. It was a lot. There was a lot going on. I feel a little better, but I'm definitely still really tired. I don't really know what else to do about that, but I guess for now we'll just keep on trucking.
On trucking. Well, in case you don't remember, my name is Kaylin. It's nice to meet you.
Kaylin, very,
Spelled with
very
two
nice
Cs.
to meet you.
You were saying something, Miss Stanasi?
Oh no, that was out of character.
I was gonna say, if Stanasi said that, she just whispered it to Kyrie.
I see. Well, pleasure to finally get to meet you in a not so dire circumstance.
You as well. You at least rested well.
Yes, I did. I do have a question for you. I noticed, obviously our ears are a little different, but I used to live up near the Elven Kingdom. I came from there recently. Have you been?
Oh no. I have not been to the Elven Kingdom. My family lived in near Solitude for most of my life, and then I relocated.
Ah, I see. I do know quite many people up that way. I didn't think I had seen you before, but I figured I should ask. I do like to try and make sure I know the people who are from my hometown.
Oh, where is it you were from?
The Elven City is a name that I can never remember. Diz, I can't remember the name.
Yeah. I can't remember anything right now for some reason.
I can't remember
Magical
anything.
City.
It's the Elven
It's,
names that always get me.
Yeah. I told
And here I am picking where I'm from, being Elven. It's fine.
Positively magical city, though. Very beautiful.
Positively.
Positively
Myth
is
As in
implied.
pause.
it's Myth Drainer.
Myth Drainer, yeah. So I've come from Myth Drainer.
Oh, I've never been there, but I've heard tales of it being a lovely city.
Oh, it's quite beautiful. Elven culture is something that I cherish very much, despite obviously not being from it.
Yes, from what I've heard, finding my kind outside of the Elven Kingdom is not very common. At least I've not come across much of my kind.
Well, if you ever have questions, I'm happy to tell you what I know.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
You're welcome. And she starts gnawing on the bacon again.
Is Cade visible? Like, can we-
Yep. He'd be behind the bar. Yeah.
Mr. Cade, can we get another round of drinks, please?
Yeah. I will get those right away, man.
For breakfast. All right.
I was gonna say, Adara's gonna go. What? Probably water is best for me at this point.
Oh,
He's already setting L on the table. Oh yeah, I'll get you a water. Bowl or glass?
She's gonna look at him for a moment and be like, I don't know. Do you, Dragon Man, drink from a bowl?
Sometimes it helps with the. I'll get you a glass.
Excellent.
Adara, I think we should track down Eldrick at the temple. Maybe they'll have a healer there who can help with your situation. We could at least ask.
Yeah, I definitely think I could probably use somebody to take a look. I haven't been quite this exhausted before. I know I've teleported before, but it doesn't usually take quite this much out of someone.
So, do we start the day by checking in with Eldrick?
Question. Where's our good friend Huck? He was here, wasn't he?
He said something about a library and then ran off again.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just missed him.
Well, yeah, that's concerning. Okay, we should probably check in with Sir Eldrick. I definitely need to go probably see if there's a healer around. But I am a little worried about him going off. Something seemed odd here when we walked out of the temple, and I don't really know what that could have been, but it just doesn't feel like it has the presence it should.
Well, since JD and I discussed last night, we think today should be a day for information gathering. So I'd say starting at the temple with Eldrick and then moving on to the library would be a logical path anyway.
Yes, I actually know a lot of the libraries and have very good access around. I could probably get us in quite easily. Shall we go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever you all are.
Are we going after Huck first or
I think
Eldrick?
temple first to check in with Eldrick since we saw Huck more recently.
All right. So you guys are heading back to the temple then? Everybody going? No objections? Okay. All right. So you guys make your way back north in the city there. And doesn't take too long to walk up there. The doors at the front are not locked, so you can either knock or just push them right open.
Temple, I'll just walk in.
Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of push them open. It kind of just echoes throughout the chambers. It's like there's, just empty rooms. And as you walk in, you kind of walk into the hallway and it's just, everything's a little dusty in there. Then all of a sudden you hear, coming. Who's there? And then Kyra sticks her head around the side. Oh, it's you again. Oh yeah, Leonard said you were coming. So did you? Well, it wouldn't be good to meet now, I guess. Him and the two boys, Yarman and Eldrick. They went out to check something out. Can I help you with anything?
We were here to check in with our friends. You said they went out?
Yeah. They had to go check on some stuff, and we're going to come back. Maybe a
And
little
they-
afternoon.
How, where did they go?
They don't really tell me a lot of that stuff.
It seems odd that Sir Eldrick wouldn't say something to us or leave a message behind for us.
Yeah, roll a perception check there. Whoever's like just standing out in front.
19.
Follow me, I got a 9.
9. Anybody else?
I got a 5.
JD got an 18.
18. Okay. You two noticed Kyra looks a little disheveled. Like her hair is not as neat as it was yesterday. She is a bit jumpy, a little bit. Anything I can help you with? Otherwise, I mean, they'll be back after a while.
Well, how long ago did they set out?
Before the sun came up.
Kyra, I don't know that yesterday we asked, are you a healer of any kind, or is anyone who remains here?
Leonard can heal some. Wouldn't say he's the best at it. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, but he has other talents as well.
Not a problem. Just we're wondering if there was anyone who could assist our friend Adara here, but you said they'll be back around noontime.
There are some other temples nearby here. Some of them have closed, but there may be someone there that could help. Probably for the right price, though. Hard to say, but just seems to be how it works around here, at least.
Very well. It seems that we are not finding what we're looking for here, but thank you, Kyra, for Kyra, for your help. We do appreciate it. And she will turn and kind of walk back towards the door to leave.
Okay.
I guess we'll see you around noontime then.
I'll see you then.
I'll ask Sarah, I know you said you don't know exactly where they were going, but in which direction they headed out this morning? Did you happen to see them?
I didn't see them, no. I was barely up at that time, and they were as they were leaving.
Did you say Leonard went with them?
Yes, Leonard came over, and I just saw that they were leaving with him, and they kind of yelled back, that they would be back sometime this afternoon.
How well do you know Leonard?
He's been around for about a month. He is a cleric of Anware that I do know of. I received a letter after the others had disappeared. At that time, there were still some other members here, but they said that Leonard would be coming to assist. After that, by the time he got here, most of the others had left. They were just kind of afraid that we were being targeted.
Okay.
As Sanasi is continuing to talk to him, and I didn't want to interrupt you, so I apologize. As she's kind of distracted and talking still with Sanasi, she's going to cast Detect Thoughts on Kyra.
Excellent. We don't get that much, so I'm going to look that up real quick to see exactly what all it does.
There's quite a bit of information here, but yeah.
Yeah. All right, detect thoughts. For the duration, you can read thoughts of a certain creature when you cast the spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, blah, blah, blah. So you learn surface thoughts, and then if you push deeper, so as an action, you can shift to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight. Emotional state. Reasoning, emotional state, and something that looms dark or looms large in its mind. Either way, the target knows that you're probing its mind, and unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check to contest your intelligence check if it succeeds the spell ends.
So she's obviously doing this, like, trying to be sneaky about it, and she's at the door, kind of waiting.
All right, so there's no wisdom save right off the bat, right? So
Right, so surface thoughts is what she gets.
The surface thoughts are what you're getting is, you kind of get when are they going to leave, and you get, I don't think they know, and then you think you get everything's fine. It's almost like reassuring, self-doubt and reassuring type of thoughts just kind of floating on the surface.
Okay. As Sanasi's asking these questions, she's going to go ahead and she's going to probe deeper because those surface thoughts concern her.
Okay. So as you probe deeper, let's see, what is the DC?
Wisdom 16.
Ooh, that is just a fail, barely. It's like 15. So do you have the slate? If it fails, you gain insight into reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in the mind.
And it does say that questions verbally directed to the creature naturally shape its course of thought. So this spell in particular is effective as part of interrogation. So that's why I'm saying, like, I'm doing this as Sanasi is trying to ask questions.
All right, so Stanasi asked if she knew Leonard, right?
Yep. Yep. How well she knows Leonard.
You feel that was truthful, what she was saying. Everything there was truthful, that there's no deeper insight there. She doesn't seem to know him any better than what she's said that she knows him as. So, what else did you ask?
I asked how well she knows him, how long has he been in town for, and then if she knew what direction they were heading out.
She does not know what direction they went in or the purpose of their trip. She seems to be truthful in what she's saying there. You take away that she is trying to hide something, but you don't feel like it's been completely touched upon. So she's kind of holding that way back, but there's something there hidden.
As she gets these thoughts, Adara will turn back and she'll kind of look at the group, kind of back and forth, and then she'll look at Kyra and say, "You seem unnerved. Is something bothering you? Are you okay?"
I'm fine. And she looks like right into your eyes, just like you guys, like she knows that it's you. And I'm going to send you a message real quick.
Guys, it's just, I don't see Sir Eldred leaving like that without letting us know.
These holy men tend to get one-track minds.
Okay.
We're going to scroll back down because I scrolled back to figure out what town I was in.
You're in Elturel.
While all this is going on, Diz, JD's going to grip his hand real tight into a fist. And since he's attuned to the ring of truth-telling, he's going to look at her and ask her a question.
Okay.
Excuse me. Since we've been here, nothing's adding up. And I want some answers.
Hold on, JD. And she's actually going to walk up and she's going to hug Kyra for a moment. And she's going to say out loud, "I'm sorry to pry. And I'm sorry. But do understand that we understand there's something wrong here. And we have a lot of concern." I give my greatest condolences to your mother.
You can see her kind of melt a little bit in your arms. Just, she was trying to present herself, and now she's just kind of folded onto you almost.
And she'll kind of just like rub her back a little bit and say, "I don't hope that it has anything to do with what's going on here. But if there's anything that we can do to help, or if there's any concern we should have for our friends, we are here to assist."
And make a persuasion check with advantage.
Well, I get straight because I don't get anything.
You have disadvantage. So you have advantage. And as you walked over to her, it was really slow. So
yeah, it's half speed, It's just I'm very elegant in my walking. It's fine. It's a persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy. 16.
16. We should sit down.
Very well. Let me help you. And I slowly help her because I also can't move very fast.
She ends up helping you.
I walk over with her, just sit down with her.
She opens
nearby,
like,
and I look
some
back at
double
the
doors.
others, and I kind of I kind of nod to them to tell them that easy, she's fragile.
Okay, she walks you into what looks to be a library of books, and there's some tables, but Huck's not with you. So
You messed up.
Oh.
Maybe JD goes into the comms and lets Huck know we're in a library at the temple.
Probably not.
Where am I at then?
You tried to go to the
There are
library.
multiple libraries.
Yes.
We'll figure out where you actually ended up in a minute.
Sounds
It's near the docks, so you might have ended up on a boat.
Good God.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
going back for
You need
you
to
know,
put a leash
exit.
on Hawk.
Okay, so you guys sit down, and like there's all kinds of little chairs and tables in here. And she kind of wipes some tears away. It's like, okay, this is gonna get real weird real quick. My mother had a store here, and she lived here a long time. And when I was really young, she went missing. Just like what's happening with the other people now, and the leadership of this church. They hired me to be the librarian, and now I'm kind of running the place because there's nobody here. So I started doing some research since I couldn't run the store that she had. I don't have the talents that she had. So I had to just board that place up and sell what was there and kind of move on. I've made a friend, and he shares some of my concerns that have came up from my research. There's something foul about the city, and it's not just the Hell Riders. They're just soldiers, and soldiers have to be given orders, and those orders, I believe, are coming from the royal family. He kind of looks around, just gauging everybody's expressions. So I'm going to roll an insight check for her.
As she's doing that, Adara is kind of like reached out to her and kind of placed her hand over hers and is just kind of like listening and trying to make her feel comfortable.
Okay. Is anybody like showing anything or trying to not show anything?
I would have reacted when she said that, that she kind of insinuated this has happened before with her mom disappearing. I would have kind of like reacted a bit to that.
Kyrie just seems mildly interested.
I'm just confused.
That's what Caleb looks like. Kaylin knocks some books off the shelf. She says, "That's not all. I think the royal family is being controlled by something evil."
Why do you think this?
As an elf, I've been around, and I may have a little more insight on, people than some of the other races, because I get to see generations of families, and it seems that the town becomes more sickly every year. And as I look into it, let me show you. And she kind of moves to the back of the room, and there's like a board on like wheels or something in the back. She kind of spins it around.
She brings out a
And
smartboard.
There's all these like pictures and like notes written, and there's like a yarn kind of connecting them and stuff like that.
Oh, so it's the Charlie Day.
Mm-hmm.
Adara is gonna kind of look towards JD and see if she looks at him or at her. Whoa, words. and sees if she can kind of catch his eye as she's wheeling this giant art piece out.
JD's been standing there with his hand clutched with a pissed off look ever since he got into that temple.
She's gonna look at him and kind of, if he notices, she's gonna kind of nudge towards the board to see if he'll go kind of get a closer look as she continues to kind of like console.
She starts to talk about the lineage of the royal family, and she's like showing like there's always 4 of them. There's never more, there's never less. There's always 4. And then she's like, look here and see that this one here, she was alive 400 years ago. And look, this one here, alive 700 years ago. They look the same. I mean, not just related by... I mean, look, it is the same. There's something not right with that family. And I feel like it's a cancer on this city.
They're not aging.
They changed. You see, they're different here, but that one looks the same as this one over here. And
Interesting.
Are you suggesting the royal family may be immortal?
I think that something is giving them the ability to survive, to not die.
This is definitely a cause for concern. Do you think that this is partially related to the disappearances? Your mother and now the people included at this point in time?
It's similar, and what you don't know is that the disappearances aren't just recently. It's just there's fewer people here now, so now it's more prevalent. Now when someone goes missing, it is, more of a big deal because the few people know everyone else, and I think it was happening all along. I don't know for how long though. Maybe centuries.
This is good information. Thank you for sharing it. Like I said, I apologize for prying, but sometimes you have to do what you need to do to keep people safe.
She looks like just out there, kind of relieved to be sharing this, but also she can't seem to read you guys, so she feels like just crazy. So she's just kind of a little out of sorts.
Kyrie looks at JD at some point and notices he's tense. Doesn't do anything, but she does notice.
I think we should be concerned where our friends are.
I really don't know where they've went off to.
We should probably be off for looking for them. I also think we should probably round up our, bookworm as well. Kyra, if you don't mind, I do believe that our one friend is still learning about books a little bit. Is there any books you could spare?
She looks around, she says, "We have plenty. Yeah, I think we could spare some." And I say,
You-
I guess I could spare some.
She'll kind of take a moment and she'll say thank you, and she'll look around to see if she finds anything interesting that her and maybe Huck she could share with, for since he was headed to the library anyways.
She would probably ask you a little bit about what he's interested in and stuff like that.
You know, I'm not
Go over some of that
quite
stuff.
sure what he's interested in, but I definitely know he may need some assistance in reading. Anything with some spells or something would be good. We're both wizards.
Wizards. Let's look. How is he? An accomplished wizard, or?
You know, I would say he's still got a lot of training left to do.
He's accomplished in his own mind.
Oh, okay. Let's see what we have. And you don't know what he's interested in, really? Just
Well, I would
Here's
say
a-
he's interested in a certain thing, but he could expand. Let's put it this way. I think he thinks he's human, so he has a lot to learn.
here is a good beginner's book.
Perfect.
Did
well,
everyone poops?
It's everyone poops for
Yeah.
wizards. Yeah.
Everyone poops for wizards. Wizarding 101.
Yes.
A History of Magic by Matilda.
So-
What was it?
Yes.
Bogshot.
Oh, so the book has laxative spells? Is that what the everybody poops one is?
Great, that's just what Huck means.
Yes.
Maximus.
Also, I wouldn't mind a book for myself. What would you recommend, Kyra?
Seem to be into divination, it would appear.
You would be quite correct if the garb didn't tell itself.
Pulls it off, a book off the shelf. I think you'll find the spell that you cast is in here along with a few others.
Thank you. And she's gonna turn to the group and say, and she's holding like her books. She's having one of hers. Sorry, wizard things. Do you guys have any further questions? I do think we have some concern about Sir Eldrick being alone, as well as Huck.
While she was looking at books with Kyrie's gonna go over to JD. Is there more we should be worried about here?
While she's asking that, she sees JD staring at the board. Are any of the Hell Riders on the board, Diz?
Roll investigation, as there's a lot of stuff up there. Just had nothing but time and a lot of books to go through.
I tried a lot of
Investigation.
Like she has cut some of the pictures out of books and
the blasphemy of a library.
I am
destroyed
offended.
books.
Ellen's offended. Kyrie doesn't give a shit.
Investigation was 19.
19. Okay. You go through it. You can't. Well, no, you wouldn't see any Hell Riders on the board. It's mainly the royal family, just in different places. There
Well,
are maybe some mentions of like the Hell Riders and stuff like that. But
I
as you
was
kind
going
of
by
follow,
what we discussed earlier on who Tomas took the place of. Does
no,
JD
nothing like that.
see
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, there's no lineage of that. There are some references to the Hell Riders, but as you kind of follow the logic, it seems to be what she said is they seem to be the tool, and not the
Right.
actual cause of the issues.
As she turns and sees JD staring down the board, she's gonna telepathically reach out to him and say, there's a lot of information on there. Do you think you can remember most of it?
Remembering most of this is not the problem. There's something missing here. And after she does that, he turns and looks at Kyrie and goes, yes, to answer your question. And then he turns and looks at Kyra. I have 3 questions.
Okay.
First off, do you have a book that will show me the lineage of the Hell Riders, passing from rank to rank?
I have some books on the Hell Riders. I don't know that it would be more recent lineages of command, but some of the older stuff, yes.
Where would I find it?
That book?
The one that was before Tomos. Or Tomos.
Four. Let me see.
I mean,
and she goes over to the shelves. And
he's just human. You should have seen who was before him.
yeah, I can recall his name. I don't really keep up on that, but if you give me a little bit, I could probably come up with his name.
That's missing on your board.
Why are you so worried about Tomas?
I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about the one before him. For you see, from what I've learned from my time in service, the Hell Riders were always commanded by a royal family member.
Yeah, that broke a while ago. That did. The High
final
Rider used to
royal
be one of the royal. That is a great question, actually. I don't know. I could look that up, though.
That's what I wanted the book for. If you had one for the lineage, because there's a royal that severed this line. You have royals on the board.
I could. Let me do that. I'm good at the research part.
My next question. As long as you've been here, how often do bodies go missing? There has to be a pattern.
There's not a lot that go missing all the time.
This is when you put the DM on the spot, chat.
There's not a lot that go missing all the time. It appears to be like every couple of months. It's not in a rhythm. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's sporadic, but it is close to every couple of months. And then sometimes there's a gap, but I don't know why they disappear. But there's people that come through, so I don't know if people like you guys are disappearing as well. I mean, it may just not be reported. That could explain the gaps in time. And there have been other bodies found, but I've kind of marked those off, because usually it's the ones that just disappear that seems to be related.
The most recent bodies that were found.
Yeah.
Do they have any distinguishing marks on them? Puncture wounds of sorts.
Some did, yes. On the neck.
Usually found in alleyways. or in dark corners, kind of
She-
thrown away like trash to be hidden.
She moves over to the table and kind of opens a notebook and is like, yes, mostly out of sight places.
Hearing that, Adara is going to look straight at JD and just kind of think back on some of the stuff that we've talked about previously with like Exire and
But there
different
was
things.
like
and
like cuts and slashes on the body as well. It was assumed to be animal attacks, and there weren't many of these.
My last question. The people that you wrote to that sent Leonard here, where did they send him from?
Leonard. He was sent from. I'll have to look that one up because let me pull up the map here.
Let me reword the question. Just not necessarily where Leonard came from. Where's the group pulling the strings to send him from?
Oh, that the kind of
Like,
the
who did she
leadership
write
of the
to?
Anware.
Yeah, like the main temple that sent. Who did she send? Where did she send it to get help?
The main leadership is located in Greenest.
Would JD
I
know the
don't-
distance from there?
Elturel, the Greenest is. Hang on, let's see.
how do you spell that
Trying
place?
to- Greenest.
Greenest.
Common spelling, 2 N's.
It's probably about 150 miles south,
Okay.
in that range.
And in the report you sent them, you told them that followers of Anwar were becoming missing,
They disappeared, yes.
and they only sent one.
Yeah.
He turns and looks at the party. It doesn't say another word. It starts walking towards the door.
Kyrie
Did I
follows
say
him.
something wrong?
Adara will walk up beside her and with books in her hand, she'll reach on her shoulder and say, "No, I think that we have to take this information. We need to find our friends. We will look into this, but we must make haste. I have a feeling this is more dire than we probably realize."
And it wouldn't hurt if we all got back together and talked about some other stuff. There is a party coming up soon that the royal family has, and we thought about infiltrating the party and trying to gather information, but I don't know.
As
That's
JD hears that, he stops.
Adara will say, "I definitely think that we should be cautious. We could assist. I do know that these are things that we've potentially handled before, and we have a lot of skill in our party. I would advise until we return to probably keep your head low and not speak of this to anyone else, for we don't really know who all could be involved."
And the reason JD stopped is there's one thing that caught his attention earlier that he didn't address. I apologize. I have one more question.
Okay.
Who is your friend? And where can we find them?
Let's see. How long did your spell last? Is it 1 minute or
The truth one?
Yep.
Detect thoughts is 1 minute.
1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Mi-
Okay, yeah. So it's
Mine
not-
gives me advantage on all insights to tell if somebody's lying dis as long as I'm attuned to
Correct.
the ring.
Right. That is true. It didn't say someone that I met just by chance in the past few months. His name's Nathaniel.
You said you met him in the past few months.
Yeah.
I would be very careful. As I said, I wouldn't speak of this to no one else, and I would keep an eye out. It is important to be safe.
Nathaniel can
Sorry,
be
go ahead.
trusted. His family has a long lineage of upholding the values of Elturel, the values that it used to have.
Nathaniel's of Belmont.
No. Wouldn't that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Right?
This starts our Halloween crossover.
Right?
Is
where can we find him? It is of the utmost importance.
I don't know where he is at the moment. He's probably out on patrol. I haven't seen him in a little while. So he'll probably be back anytime. So
Patrolling for whom? The town guard or the Hell Riders?
the Hell Riders.
Tell him nothing of us being here.
Okay. He's not like the other Hell Riders. And even most of them are good people. They're just soldiers. They do what they're told.
That's not entirely true.
Kyra, we
Tomas
don't.
is still in live. Or is still in this town.
We
Is he
don't-
not?
What did you say?
I said
didn't
Tomas
get-
is still in this town, is he not?
No. Almost was replaced.
By who? Don't tell me Dremic took his spot.
That's how they do it now. If the High Rider is challenged and doesn't succeed in the challenge, he's replaced, and Tomas is dead.
Then definitely do not tell Nathaniel anything. Because if Dremic gets his hands on him, Nathaniel will die, but tell everything he knows prior to.
It's best if you want to keep yourself and Nathaniel safe until we can figure out more, that you keep as much information as you can to yourself. Be very cautious of anybody.
Yeah, Leonard, he trusts him too. At least that's what he told me.
Was it you all who wanted to try to infiltrate the party?
Yeah, that was the plan. I would say that that's probably where he took the other guys to probably to scope out the palace or get some more information about it. Or
Very well. We will try to
Nathaniel's-
locate them.
Nathaniel was supposed to get us entry into the party.
When does this party occur exactly?
It's in 3 days now.
3 days. And it's at the palace?
It is.
Does everybody attend?
No, not everyone. The elite, I guess you would say, of the town attend.
Does everybody seem to return after?
Well, yeah, from what I've seen in the parties in the past, the disappearances don't seem to occur during that time. So,
Very well. We can meet back here after we locate them and maybe flesh out a plan.
okay.
She's gonna kind of look at the party. Any other questions?
When she turns to look at the party, she sees JD's all but sprinting to the door.
At that point, seeing that, she's gonna pat Kyra on the shoulder and say, "Thank you for the information and for the books." And she'll kind of hold them up a little bit.
He's an odd one, the little one.
He's very tense, but he definitely has a big heart, I think, underneath all of it. We must be going, but we will return and we'll speak more about this party. Please
Okay.
be safe. And as I said, talk to no one.
She walks you out to the door and closes the door.
Kyrie was not sprinting, but following JD.
JD's all like, you
She's
can
power
walk
walking.
beside him.
She's power walking.
JD was only not sprinting because he was in a temple. It's the only reason he wasn't full bore running to the door.
Oh.
I think Huck may be the easiest for us to find.
As
And the
they
closest.
get to the door, they see JD's making his way towards the docks.
Okay.
Adara will speed up and try to keep up with him, I guess, and say,
You can.
remember, some of us
Yeah, you're at half speed.
don't
Yeah.
forget that we're still exhausted from
She's
a lot.
I'd say Adara has like a cough, like some of the spores that were in the air.
Yeah, I got a great cough. Yeah.
Just hold
Great.
on.
It's COVID.
Yeah,
You
I got
Oh,
COVID.
Adara came out of the temple with COVID.
D&D, COVID.
I love it. We can't get separated. I think it's best if we try to stay together. But we can make as much haste as possible.
The whole time that JD's sprinting towards the libraries of the dock, he's trying to raise Huck on the comms.
Okay.
So
So
whatever,
as
however long
you
it takes for me to get there.
as you get kind of close to, would Huck respond?
Out loud.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
all right. He would.
He would hear more of an intense urgency in JD's voice when he's saying his name this
All right.
time, not just like a
All right,
normal
hang
Huck
on.
thing.
Let me send Russ a message here, and then he can respond to you.
Adara is just like coughing as she's trying to keep up.
Kaylin just needs to pick Dara up and carry her. Like this, running behind everybody.
If Eldrick knew infiltration was the goal, he should have come and talked to me. Good God.
I know his two stealthiest members were left behind. What the hell?
The one who could literally be somebody else?
And the one that can turn completely invisible with the whole party.
And the one who has no control over it whatsoever.
Hey, you split the party, sir.
I mean, I guess Eldrick never claimed to be a smart man.
He's not.
Holy, but not smart.
All
And
right.
according to Stanasi, he's endowed.
So what do you say, JD, over the comm?
Like a baguette.
Just Huck's name to start with until he until he responds.
Yes. 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 JD. Oh, no, sir. No, please, look. So fresh, please. JD, what? I have customers.
Oh no.
Oh my
JD.
man.
Oh, look, no, the octopus is still wriggling. That's exactly when you want to eat it. Yes, please.
Oh my god, I love it.
If you
Has-
bring your own carrying device, you get an extra 2% off. It's a deal.
2%.
Has any part of that actually came through the comms?
Yes, all of it.
Okay. So he's thinking it and saying it at the same time. Okay.
Yes, he is.
Huck, where are you?
I turn to the stall next door. Oh, would you please? Where is this exactly?
You gotta realize where he is on the docks there.
Yeah, like this. See, and there's a little bit of a crowd. I'm doing all right, really.
We need you now.
Oh, the big one hanging back there is fresh. Yes, it's not just a trophy piece. See, it's the best catch of the day.
Can we like
Owners.
see Huck yet? Like, can we see where he's at?
Yeah, at this point, you're probably down on the docks, and you
Okay,
see
as
like
soon as
the
I,
crowd
like-
of people.
As soon as I see Huck, I'm gonna pick up one of the books out of my hand and I'm just gonna like kind of hold it out.
Oh, yes. Well, see, Adara, would you just bring it to me? I swear, Ogres brought it in this morning. It's as fresh as can be. The
Huck,
whole
please
thing,
tell me you're
might
at least getting paid this time.
I'm pretty sure this money is mine.
Oh, good
How much have I
God.
made today?
Let's roll for it. Roll
right.
me 3d10.
Oh, 3d10. Hold on. Let me bust down some more D's here.
This girl saw Eldrick.
Oh, where's all my D's? Woo! Hello.
That's what she
Well,
Hey, yo.
yo! Need to get some more D's from the
Oh.
store, apparently.
And there's one.
The soup
Throw
store.
some D's on
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Hey, if you play well and you log into the Sargeras server, there's a lot of 9-inch males running around.
9 and 4.
How much was it?
5, 9, and 4.
594. All right. So that's
594.
You've made 18 gold up to this point.
Sweet. Sweet. Yes. We'll see. Oh, friends, are we leaving?
Yes.
Hastily.
He comes across the comms again and says, Eldrick's life may very well be in danger, along with most of the people in this town.
Okay, Diz, level with me. Is any of them looking kind of rich? Any of the people around me all right now?
Roll a perception check.
He's going
Like
to try
the-
to sell the swordfish.
That's a 12. Perception. That's 22.
22. Yeah, you spot one individual that seems to be wearing a nice cloak.
You, sir. I point dramatically at cloaked individual.
Me?
Yeah, yes, you, sir. I have the deal of a lifetime. Right now, you pay me 100 gold and give me that beautiful, splendid coat. And all of this fish stall, very profitable for the last 10 years, is yours, including the giant, whatever fish that is. I'm pretty sure it still has a living being inside. It's so fresh.
Make a performance check.
It's a 2-for-1, really? Oh man. That's a 5. Just a
Wait,
straight 5.
Wait, Diz, wait,
Five.
can I do one of my skills to give him at least a +4 on there?
To make it a 9?
9.
It ain't gonna help.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Oh,
That's fine.
because of that, the guy doesn't spit on you, but he's just like, he's weirded out and he leaves.
Oh, okay. Well, I just gather up all the gold and yeah.
Adara at this point has walked down the dock with the book, and she's just gonna look at him for a second, and seeing what he was trying to do, she's gonna say, "How about this? 50% off if somebody buys it all."
Ooh, 50% off. I'm trying to make a profit.
50 gold is a profit.
Huck,
Right. Yes. 50. What was it again? Line?
50 gold?
50 gold. Anybody?
Guy walks up and says, I'll give you 30 gold.
No, you
Oh,
know.
you drive a hard bargain, you scallywag.
Kyrie's low-key offended by the scallywag.
I take the gold. Give
Okay.
me the gold.
He
Do you
puts
have
the gold in
any
your hand.
books? Do you
I
have
don't have any
for
books.
sale?
No, I don't have any
Hey,
books.
Huck,
you
I have-
treacherous tomfool.
I have books. We've got to go. And she's gonna kind of again just wiggle the book a little bit.
Okay, we go. The deed is well, bye. And I start to go.
Yeah, walks back behind the stall, and you guys start walking off. And
And that, boys and girls, are how shop stalls are born.
and as you're walking off, there's like some latrines over near the docks, and you see one of the doors open up, and the guy walks out. And he says, "What's all those people doing around my fish stall?" And he runs over.
Had some bad sushi, that guy.
You just hear some yelling going on after that,
Yeah.
as you guys are walking away.
Clean him out.
Huck used that brown cantrip on him that he just learned a little while ago.
So what did I make? 130 gold? Is that right?
18 gold plus 30 gold.
48. 48.
48 gold. 148 gold. Heard that. I'm gonna add that 48 right now. Okay.
Pretty sure you stole all that. I'm glad Sir Eldrick wasn't here to see it.
The perfect crime.
Kyrie's a little impressed.
Well, since Adara can't walk very fast, she's gonna look at the books that she has in her hand because I just want to know what they are.
Of the
I
books?
can run anywhere, so.
The
Adara,
books-
would you like a lift? It works for JD. See? I know I look like a gentleman of a certain age, but I'm rather robust in my yes, robust.
I appreciate that, Huck. Actually, now that you mention it, I wouldn't want to take JD's spot. I definitely think that that's made for him. But I could do something. And she's going to kind of reach on her back and pull out a broom.
Oh yeah, she does have the broom.
Very smart.
And she will look at Russ because I feel like her and him are just talking at the moment. And I can't remember what it is, but I know it's awful.
Horny bastard.
You horny bastard. Is that what it is? You horny bastard? She's gonna look at Huck and say, "Don't repeat this, you horny bastard." And she's gonna jump on the broom and say, "Sorry, it apparently is what it's telling me its magic words are. So whoever created this broom may have been."
Okay, well,
It was made for one.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And she'll kind of hop on it and ride alongside the party because she's a little tired.
Little tiger.
But and she's gonna grab the book that Kyra gave to her for Huck and say, "I'm going to lend you this book, but you have to promise me one thing.
Okay.
We are going to work on reading it."
Ooh, advanced magic.
Advanced magic. And that does not do this. And she's going to open up her own book and stick her face in it. She's going to go, "Not this. We're not doing this."
Oh, well, how do you learn then? I'm told the technique of osmosis is quite potent.
Let's just say that whoever told you that may have been playing a joke. You have to read and study and learn.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
So if you need assistance, I'd be happy to help.
You
know, us wizards and all should stick together.
Whiz biz for sure.
Rock on.
Mm.
All right, we were making haste. JD
Yes.
is in a hurry, and I think we should be as well.
Yeah, I'm like trotting next to the broom. Oh. Yeah.
With a book. We both have books. We're just we look like the weirdest little pack of wizards ever.
Book club back here.
All right, JD, where are we going to?
Well, to start with, after he saw her give Huck a book, JD stops and looks at Huck and go, "Put it in the bag."
Did you mind?
Okay.
Also, put it in the bag. Can I put it in the bag?
You can
In the
put yours
bag.
in the
That's
bag.
what he said.
But if we don't take Huck's from him, he will stop and start trying to read it.
That's fair enough. Here you go.
Well, I mean, accusation.
You'll get it back later, Huck.
Okay.
Okay.
And with all the knowledge that JD had acquired from listening to what was going on, JD wants to try to make his way towards the keep.
Okay.
To see if he can't find Elturel and the others. Or not Elturel, Eldrick and the others.
No, really.
Okay.
Elturel's dead. Times 2.
All right. So the city is kind of sectioned off in areas like that. So going up to the upper part of the district, there are gates and stuff. So as you get closer to those gates, there are guards there. They don't look like Hell Riders to you. They look just more like city guard. There's a few people passing, in and out. It doesn't seem to be restricted or anything like that.
Do we have a point of interest that we know of on that side of town that's
Perfectly
not
timed.
So, to get up to the keep, you have to kind of go up in that area. So, is there anything up there? Is what you're asking?
Yeah, like
it's
would we have
mostly
heard,
like your.
like, a library or anything that was up there that we could say we were heading to, even though that's not where we're headed?
There would be some shops up there, but they would be like upper end, and all of your like upper class housing are up in that area.
Okay.
So it's a lot of large buildings.
So like a big ticket magic shop would be up there, for example.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably
I'll go with that.
yeah. Okay. So as you kind of walk past through those gates, the guards kind of look at you, but they don't stop you.
Okay.
And just eyeball you as you go through. And a dwarf floating on a broom definitely catches their eye. They're like,
Flying cat on a broom that looks like a gypsy. It's great.
Don't
It's
see that
a
every
theme.
day. Here I'm gonna roll something here. Yeah. Okay, and the guards are a little distracted by one of your other companions. So
I'm gonna assume it's the cat on the broom, obviously. I
Oh,
knew we had her for a reason.
But we all
So,
get
let me
advantage
pull up
on
the
sneak
map
checks,
here.
right?
We
Just
all get
walk with her?
advantage on stealth checks because Boba's.
Except for Timmy, who has
What?
disadvantage because everyone's looking at him.
Facts. Oh my gosh, it's like the cloak.
So as you go up kind of the middle of this, kind of going up the slope, you can see the keep way at the top, right? And it's nothing but like it's almost like a park all the way up to where the keep is. And on the right side and left side are just large, like luxurious looking houses and stuff.
Okay.
As you kind of get up through there a little bit, there are a collection of shops and stuff off to your left hand side as you get kind of closer to the keep.
Okay.
But there's still not a lot of shops and stuff up there. There's like some restaurants and stuff like that, and maybe a few upper end like clothing stores and things like that.
How
They're-
far from? I'm guessing the keep has like a gate system around it. How
Yep.
far are we from that at the shops?
Let's see. There's not a scale on here, so that would probably be, I don't know, let's say at the closest one to it, probably about let's see, that'd be like 2,000 feet away.
Okay. So I'm going to try it, but if he's anywhere near it, that gate, he's not going to hear me. But I'm
Mhm.
going to try to reach out and get to Eldrick on comms.
Okay.
From where we start at that shop until we start heading towards the gate.
Before we get too close, if JD doesn't hear anything back, Adara will kind of fly up and see if she can see anything.
Okay. Like flies up into the air. Like,
Yep.
okay. So that doesn't happen right away, right?
What was that?
That doesn't happen right now, right? You're gonna do that
No,
in a
no.
moment. Okay.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Okay. So as you get kind of closer to the gate, you're kind of trying to use the comms to find Sir Eldrick.
Correct.
And you're not getting anything there.
He's not within range. I'm not sure where he's at. And he verbally says that to everybody.
I could probably
JD,
fly up quick.
You do
Sorry.
notice off to the side over there, it kind of looks like a lot of like, there is like a stable area with a collection of buildings off to the right hand side, like way over across the park from where you are. You don't
Okay.
see any like hill riders or anything, but you kind of might think that that is their kind of base or, you know, station or.
Right, where they at least stable their horses for whatever.
Yeah. Adar, what do you want to do?
She'll ask. I mean, because obviously she can't hear him calling for him, but she knows that he probably is. You know, JD, have you picked him up at all? You or Huck or anybody?
He hasn't come back across comms. We do have another problem though. Is there an alleyway near where we are, Dis? On our side?
Yeah, kinda. It's not like your traditional dark alleyway, but yeah, there is
Right.
like some space between the buildings. Yeah.
Follow me for a moment, and he heads off in between the buildings.
She will follow him, and assuming that he's trying to be stealthy, she will do so slowly off her broom. So she will hop off for a moment and sling it on her back as she follows him.
Kyrie will be at the back of the pack watching their backs.
Once everybody kind of makes it in the alleyway, JD points towards the stables. This being this close to the keep, I'd be willing to bet all the money in my bag that that's where the Hell Riders stable their horses. Whatever we do here, we have to do it as discreetly as possible as to not raise an alarm. Because whatever they're doing, if we can't physically find them, we may blow their cover regardless.
Very well.
Well, let's think tactically here. What would be the best entrance if they were trying to find a way into the keep?
Well, we haven't scouted the keep, so we don't really know the best way in and out. I mean, let's face it, Eldric's loud and clanky, so any stealthing that he's really doing is probably going to give him away.
I think it might be best if you guys scout, see what you can find. She's going to kind of look over towards Huck. Probably not best for him to assist in the sneakiness of things. We could maybe talk to a couple of the shop owners, see if we can discreetly get any kind of information.
It would not be entirely out of place if, for example, a woman known to work at the Temple of Anwir was seen asking questions about a paladin and cleric of Anwir seen passing through. I could always ask a few questions as
Well, I don't
Kyra?
plan to really ask about them, but more so just try to get some more information, maybe about the town, stable. Try to keep it discreet. I don't know how stealthy I can be currently, and I don't want to potentially cause any problems.
I think, shouldn't our priority right now be locating Eldric? Not necessarily to gather information on the keep or anything like that. We know something is wrong here. We'll have time to do that if we have to.
I just
But
thought
if
you were
there's-
looking for where they were, so we were looking for the best place that they might be. If you want to continue to go together, we can, sure.
I think what Kyrie was making a play at was she could look like the temple priestess,
Yes.
and if questioned, she could say she was looking for them, but still ask about the other stuff that you need to look for.
Sure.
Huck, you are not to mention anything about what we're doing. I know you like to talk. Ask about books. That's what you're best at. You're muted, Russ.
You're muted.
You're muted.
I'm not entirely sure what we are doing anyway.
That's for the best.
There.
That is probably for the best.
I don't know. Maybe it's a male shopkeep. I think we should just send Caitlin.
I mean, we could do so along with Stanasi.
Listen,
That-
if you're
I mean-
going for that route, that could also be arranged.
Let me
I
know,
was just
Kyrie.
thinking of the best way to not seem out of place. And not necessarily be memorable.
Oh, well, then we need to turn Kaylin invisible.
We need a cloak. A couple, maybe. I don't know how much of Warforged has been seen, but we'll need a couple of cloaks and some things. Memory charm, saw a flying cat. It's weird.
Was there anybody in the street that looked like they were just like guards or any kind of peacekeeping officer?
There are guards that march around, yes.
Okay.
The park, yeah.
And they seem like they patrol just this area. They don't seem like they're passing through.
It seems to be a patrol. Is what you would pick up on.
Well, if we wanted to keep it subtle from the start, as Kyra, I could ask any of the patrols if they had seen any followers of Anwir in the area, because they were needed back at the temple.
Just be careful. We don't know who they are or what they can do. If they can tell that you're not you, it may not end well.
There are a few out there who can see through what I am, and I don't think any of them would just be simple guards.
I would hope not, but nonetheless, be safe.
Does anyone else have a better idea?
Well, I could possibly give you good chances at your endeavor. Yes? Can we spare a minute?
Well,
Yes?
I don't see any reason we couldn't.
Okay, I cast Fortune's Favor on you.
Woo woo.
Oh, that's
What does that last?
is 1 hour.
1 hour.
Where is it? There we go. How come it didn't come up?
I heard it.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah. There you have it. You have been favored.
Okay.
I suppose the rest of us should probably blend in and not hide in the alley.
No, if you maybe wanted to check in the shops,
We can do that.
I'm not certain where else to look, but if you can just cover for me for a second.
Somebody should keep an eye on you in case things go wrong.
Kyrie's gonna duck back farther into the alley to make sure she's out of sight, and she's going to transform herself into Kyra, and she's going to change her armor so that it's disguised as what Kyra was wearing at the temple.
Okay.
Now, when you say there's a part, Diz,
Mhm.
what does said part look like?
It is.
It's got a merry-go-round and a couple of swings and a slide. JD could hide in the slide.
There is a lot of greenery. There's some like little bushes here and there. It's very decorative, but it looks like it's not well kept. Okay, so looks like the attempt was there at one point, but it has long since not been kept up. So there are a lot of trees there.
So you're saying that there could be a chance that a 3'6" timber-walked halfling could run through bushes and stay concealed while keeping tabs on another individual in the party?
It's possible.
Then I will mirror Kyrie around the park
Okay.
to keep an eye on her.
All right.
I'm still with you, Adara. Yeah. Have I been
Yeah.
put away or anything? Adara, I could also use a spell for us to make us unseen. That might be beneficial. No.
Well, Russ, Huck, brain, brain fart. I think the rest of us should maybe do some shopping. Would you be interested in shopping?
Oh, yes, but I, just want to be helpful. I'm not very good at combat, but I can make things invisible and read people's minds and charm people, and I can make things immovable. I have some benefit outside of combat.
Maybe
But
JD could use some invisibility. She's gonna look at JD.
And before he even
Kadabra. Anyways,
I love that Buck disappeared there.
You are gone.
Poof.
For 1 hour, you are in
Probably die.
DCPD.
old
All right.
die.
okay,
JD is
bye.
invisible.
If combat is an issue, I'm a great fighter, whether I look it or not. I could definitely hold my own and protect you all if need be.
Discretion is the mission here.
Well,
Yeah. You might be better off with us in the shop. Besides, I heard sometimes they give elves discounts.
Ooh, I like a good discount as long as it's not on my merchandise.
Nope, I'm not gonna say.
So I guess I'll loop my arm around Hux and say,
Okay.
shop adventure, huh?
Yay, verily.
Oh, Stanasi and Kaylin, are
We're
you
going
going
shopping.
with them?
Yeah, we're
Going
going
shopping?
shopping.
Can we win? Oh, do you take Caitlin?
Yeah,
And while the rest of the party gets
we're
murdered,
skipping along.
the others go
Kyrie
shopping.
mutters to herself, that lucky bitch. Very
Oh,
quietly. Nobody should hear that.
Except for maybe JD, who's standing right
Invisible.
beside her, invisible.
She doesn't know where the fuck he is.
Nice.
I know. That's what I'm saying. JD's not the
Nice.
only one that heard it.
All right. So you guys head out to do your mission, and the other guys,
Kyrie's
which
gonna
shop do
give
you
him a
want to go
minute.
to?
What shops did we walk past? Because I don't think we discussed what was.
All right, so there is a blacksmith shop. All of these look upper end though, like really fancy, like decorated outside. There is like an alchemy shop. There seems to be like maybe like an enchanter or something like that, or magic shop, and just a general store.
Ooh. She'll kind of like, as she's holding like Huck's arm, she'll kind of look over her shoulder at Stanasi and Kaylin and be like, what do you guys feel like shopping for today? Looks like we have some blacksmith, alchemy, magic. She kind of raises an eyebrow.
Magic?
Do,
Yes.
do you guys want to go to the magic shop?
Of course, we want to go to the magic shop.
All right, let's go. To
Fucking
the magic
nerds.
shop.
All right.
Both the inner
The-
wizards are just like so giddy right now, like.
The magic shop is, as you get closer, it says on the window, it says, Temple of Spellbinds. As you walk in, there's just a smell of like lavender in the air, and it's just everything is just decorated just so. There's like little plants on the floor around like the tables that are set up in there. Looks like very expensive things in cases, and behind the counter is a human male. He's got like hair that's kind of swept to the side and kind of just dangling down a little bit in front of his eyes on one side. He's got the mustache that kind of it doesn't go curl, it just kind of straight out kind of a little bit, and a little soul patch there. And he's wearing like these loose he's wearing like billowy pants down into like some boots that are the top are just kind of flipped over, and come down and split in the front. And his shirt is like very voluminous, and it's kind of just open where you can see his shaved chest very well.
As Adara and Huck walk in, she'll say, "Hello. Good. Is it morning? Is it still morning? Is it afternoon? What time is it?"
It is morning. Yeah, it's morning time.
Good morning. And then she's gonna kind of like walk, like split off a little bit and walk to the side, and then kind of like turn at Kaylin and be like, she's gonna kind of nudge her.
Oh,
Like she's gonna be like,
good morning,
then she's gonna-
sir.
Adara's gonna peruse as she watches this unfold after seeing what he looked like.
Good
Oh,
morning.
good morning. Well, good morning indeed. How are you doing this fine morning? My name is Reynard Webley, and I am the proprietor here at Temple of Spellbinds. What can I do for you this good morrow?
So happy I did that now.
Jack, get your boings ready.
Oh, well, thank you very much for that warm introduction. Raynor, was it?
Reynard, actually,
Reynard.
but
Oh, I'm
Reynard works. That's fine. You
no,
know, you call me
I
whatever.
apologize. I apologize. We're doing well. Just kind of passing on through. My friends here were interested in checking out this lovely little shop you have.
Well, you know, I'm not one of the finest shops in all of Faerun, but I do the best I can.
Oh, pish posh, this is lovely.
I just picture like Huck and I like walking together through the aisles going, ooh, ah, ooh.
Touch,
Oh,
touch.
what in the nine hells are you?
Who are you talking to? Which one are you talking to?
No, he's definitely looking at Huck.
Huh? Oh, hi.
He's a gentle giant.
Yes, just a humble
I
man.
have only read about you in stories. I didn't think that you were real.
Oh, this is a establishment for the sale of wizardly items. No, I don't. I mean, she's a wizard too.
Oh yes, and a fine wizard, if I must say so myself.
Yes.
He's a good set.
Are you still floating on the broom?
No, I put the broom away when we went into the alley.
Okay.
But that would be interesting inside of a very dangerous store.
That would be, yes. So, once again, what can I do for you this fine morning?
I'll let Adar do the talk on that one.
Yes, well, we were just curious of your wares. We've just been passing through the city and we heard that you might have some cool things up in the shop. We are obviously a fan of magic, and as she says that, she'll kind of like cast a little bit of, let's see what I got. She'll like kind of ray of frost in her hands and kind of like make a little ice ball.
Well, I have many things. Are you looking for I don't know, things to help protect you? Are you looking for things to help hurt others that may be trying to harm you? Are you looking for spells, scrolls, potions?
Yes.
Perfumes?
I am in the mindset of the things that are looking for me will find me, if you know what I mean. And she'll kind of gesture to the kind of like bow and curtsy because she looks very gypsy-esque. If you understand what I'm saying.
Well, if you want to disappear for a little bit, I do have a dust of disappearance.
Ah, very interesting.
If that is something that you wish. I also have a Ion Stone of Protection. If you're a more distinguished shopper.
Ah.
Do tell.
I just did.
Oh, yes. Yes, what I meant was pray tell.
Pray tell. Okay, well, I guess you're interested in the stone.
Amongst everything else, yes.
Well, you know, us wizards, we could always use protection.
Yes, it's not as if
That
we're
is
made
true.
out of metal or stone. We're quite squishy.
She's just gonna like look up at Huck and be like, "Oh, jeez."
Did he really just say he wasn't made of metal?
She's gonna kind of look at his Nasi later.
Well, the stone itself, you must throw into the air, of course. So be careful, because someone can grasp the stone, but a little word of warning to them, that would be very difficult. And also, but if you do initiate the magics of the stone, then of course your protection and defense will go up by a certain prescribed number, and I believe that number is 1.
Oh, wow.
So, handy for those of us imbued with the power of magics, because while our magics may be powerful, our constitutions, let's say, are not as well endowed.
If I don't know it myself. Sometimes I wish I had a paladin who helped with Constitution.
I know a well-endowed paladin that can help us.
Paladins are way overrated. Too busy being all stuck up and holy.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
quite forgetful they
I
are.
agree.
They are quite forgetful, but sometimes you just can't help it. I mean, I wouldn't blame the old chap. He's probably a good sort.
A kind heart, for sure.
Yes. I also
Okay, never mind.
have you, my dear, the lady of the feline persuasion, and you of the elven type persuasion. I do have a special currently that I just got in not but a fortnight ago. He'll go and he'll reach out to the counter and he'll put it on, put this box up on the store shelf here, and he will open it up. And he's like, okay, shh, don't tell anybody that I've got this. I could be in a lot of trouble.
Dara will walk up and be like, oh. And she'll kind of like look around.
Hell riders aren't very nice to people who have items that could cause them problems. He'll open it up and go, this, my dears and good sir, is a necklace of fireballs.
Oh.
As you can see, this necklace contains 5 magic beads. These beads will allow you to cast 1 fireball spell per bead. That's 5 fireballs.
I can see why you may have, not mentioned that while other people are around. It's beautiful. The real question is, as I know, what is the special?
Well, as a matter of fact, since you lovely ladies have deemed me worthy enough to try to sell you goods this day, I will give you a very good price on them. Normally I wouldn't let this thing go for anything less than probably 6,000 or 7,000 gold. But today, just for you, I think maybe I could let it go for, let's say, 3,000 gold pieces. It's quite the discount. I wouldn't do this for just anybody, but like I said, I believe this necklace would perhaps look quite lovely on either neck. Well, I mean, 2
People may
out of
have
3
broken.
ain't bad.
Disrespects the Nazi standing in the back.
I just think about when I was a very successful fish stall purveyor of fine seafoods that
Is that what that smell is?
a really good, oh yes, I had very fine fresh seafood. But a good sale really is about repeat customership. You let them have a good deal once, and they keep coming back for more.
Well, that is true, and as such, I am giving quite the discount at 3,000 gold pieces. I mean, I can't just give my stuff away.
That is quite the deal. I'm not too familiar with items such as these. Adara, Stanasi, what do you think of this?
Ah, yes, you in the back. Come forward. Sorry, I didn't see you. I was preoccupied, as it were.
Sorry, hold on a second.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm trying to, sir.
I look at Adara and say, It is a nice piece, but might be a little too rich for us.
Yes, I agree. I do understand it is a sale. But us being travelers, we spend quite a bit trying to move around about. We'd be homeless after too long if we spent that much.
I mean, I understand it is quite expensive. I do understand, but I mean, I'm giving you 50% off. I don't know anyone else that would do that for you.
And it's true. Is there anything else maybe you require other than gold? We do help a lot of people with different
Excuse
services.
me?
Not those type of services.
What services are being offered and by whom?
As Adara was saying that, I was going to spill, but froze real quick.
We are adventurers, you see. We go get things for people. We help them find things they're looking for. Perhaps we could trade some services and a little gold. I know sometimes it's hard to get out as a shopkeep.
I pretty much stay in my shop and here in town most of the time. My vendors come to me usually. I don't. Let me think here for a second if there's anything I need or anything.
Maybe a competitor that we can pay a visit to.
Speaking of competitors, we did see that really nice shop on our way in. We could go over there. Maybe there's something we could find.
Yes, that
for our
shop was
friends.
quite adorable.
And it did look just a little bit more affordable.
I mean, if you're interested in the necklace, I can possibly remove some of the beads and get it cheaper for you.
Remove some of the beads, but
I mean, I also have a cheaper magical item. It's called it's actually an instrument. Is anybody in your party capable of playing music?
I don't believe so, thank the Lord.
No bards, eh? Shame.
It is a shame.
And I also have a bag of holding that I'd be
Ah,
willing to part with.
interesting.
So
Well, we do have
anything I can interest you in? Service being offered?
So yeah, go ahead.
I was saying I'm gonna nudge Kaylin to get a little closer to him.
Well, see, I kind of zoned out back there for a minute, but did you say you had anything for being charismatic?
No.
No.
come now.
The only thing in the shop that is charismatic is generally myself.
Oh, too true.
Very true.
Oh, thank you.
Very
thank you.
true.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you as well. Miss Elf, that was very kind of you. What is your name, by the way?
My name is Kaylin.
Helen, that is a beautiful name. So nice to meet you.
Oh, you flatter me, sir.
I tell you what, I have one other item that maybe you would be interested in. And I think it could help all of you, actually. Would anybody be interested in a cloak of protection?
Cloak of protection.
I
Yes.
believe we
Quite fashionable, by the way. I don't skip on the looks of my magic items. It's quite fashionable and will help you in your adventuring, as it were. I mean, each of you could wear one, or buy it for a friend, perhaps. Makes a lovely birthday present. and lets them know you care, because they will die less.
May we see this cloak, please?
Yes, a discerning eye. Just a moment. Reaches down, pulls out this long box, moves, sets it over here to the side, moves the box of the fire. I guess no one's interested in the fireballs. So, and then
I think I can cast it. So
puts the box down, opens it up, and it's a long, flowing cloak with gold inlay and kind of frills around it.
That is gorgeous.
The image, looks like a dragon with its wings out on the back.
You know, we can definitely use that as a gift for the party in a couple days.
You know, I hear the royal family wears something very similar.
This is absolutely to die for.
are you going to the party?
Oh, yes, I will be there. I've been invited. Usually all of the finer shopkeepers are invited to the parties in town.
Oh, it sounds like so much fun.
Oh, it is. Let me tell you, everyone will be there.
Oh, that's so neat.
If only I could attend. That sounds like such a wonderful time.
Well, you're not attending.
I was not aware. See, we just arrived into town.
Okay. Well, let's see. But I do have a +1 on my invitation, but I don't have a +1 to go.
Okay,
I don't
Lynn, and I
know.
think this cloak would look lovely on you during that party.
A little bit about the cloak. You'll see here, and he folds it over, and you'll see there's a tag here. And you'll notice that the tag says perfect. It's a very good make of cloak. They specialize in cloaks and rings. Literally, all they do is cloaks and rings. These are very rare, very hard to find, very valuable protection.
Very well.
It took me at least 6 months to get a hold of the cloaks. And it'll be at least another 18 months before I can get more. So these are the only ones that I have in the shop, if you're interested. But also, turning back to the party, I, like I said, have a +1. If, you know, someone's interested and you will be around for a couple of days to attend the party, I would not mind adding you.
Oh my goodness. Well, let's just see. And she's gonna grab Sanasi and kind of like pull her forward and be like, well, I feel like it's only gentleman of you to ask who you would like to go. If you would like some accompaniment, we will be here for a few days.
I mean, as a gentleman, I could not come out and ask. I will just say if any of you is interested. I do not want to cause a scene. But if any of you are interested,
scene.
you can come back and let me know later.
So gentlemanly.
I do not like to mix business with pleasure, as it were. Leads to bad feelings, and I would hate that anyone would think negatively of me.
No.
Interested in the cloaks?
I am, actually.
Yes.
How much for them?
They are 800 gold per cloak.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I have my own money.
Can I look it up real quick?
It's a cloak of protection.
This cough is the plague.
Oh, that sounds like such a fantastic deal.
If you're interested, this cloak requires attunement and gives you a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws while you wear the cloak.
Very well. Let's see here. I would be interested in one. Anyone
You'd
else?
be interested in one. Excellent. Excellent.
I would, but I simply do not have the gold for it.
Ah, pity.
Well,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes.
I was just going to say, maybe as a welcome to the party gift, I could spot you this time. On the
Well, that is quite the gesture from the nobleman over here.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my.
So that is 2 cloaks of protection? Sorry, 2 perfect cloaks of protection.
If we buy 3, could we get a discount? We would be buying out probably most of what you have.
Tell you what, if you buy 3, I'll let you have them for 600 gold per.
That works.
Very well.
Three sounds great.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. That will be 1,800 gold pieces, please.
All right, I'll set 600 down.
I will reach into my bag and take out 600.
Blink.
So just 3 then. Just a set of 3. Excellent, excellent. Okay, very good. Let me wrap these up for you. Unless you want to be wearing them immediately.
I will take mine for now. If you don't mind, though, one moment as you wrap those.
Yes, yes, quite.
And she'll pull Kaylin and Sanasi and Huck kind of to the side. So, which of you would like to go? Who should we send?
Well,
Well, he is rather dashing. I would not mind. Really?
Oh, Huck, I don't know if you're his type, but
I will just wrap these up over here. Also, just a bit of thing. Only one of them has the perfect label, apparently. So, my apologies. But they all work the same.
What
just one is-
swindle is this?
One is more perfect than the other.
it's okay.
You can
It's fine.
fight amongst yourselves. I'll be wrapping this up.
Hold me back, Adar.
Yeah.
Hold me back.
It's okay. It's okay. We got a discount.
Oh. Never mind. I don't think I want to go with him. Dastardly skulldugger!
Anyhow, and she's gonna kind of whisper.
I mean,
This is an easy way for one of us to get in without actually not
Yeah.
being allowed to be there.
yeah, I think,
Thank you.
I think it should be you, Adara.
I'm sure. I'm happy to go. It probably wouldn't be uncommon to see me somewhere like this. I do come from the kingdom and I work with the king, so I could probably maneuver around the political parties pretty well. Although I don't know about my assets compared to Kaylin's.
What
What are your thoughts, Kaylin?
what do you mean assets?
Well, your talents.
Your eyes that we spoke about last night.
Oh, yes, yes. Stanasi did compliment my eyes. Still melts my heart.
General area.
If you're not comfortable, it is okay.
Oh, I don't mind one bit. I'm very much a chatter, and if it's information we're looking for, I feel as though I could acquire it quite easily. All the gentlemen in the city have been quite friendly to me.
Incredible, isn't it?
But if you know how to maneuver around political figures in a more eloquent manner. I have no issue with you going as well.
Let's see. I have an idea. And she'll walk back up to Reynard
Reynard.
and say, Reynard,
Yes.
I would love to go if you wouldn't mind, but I do think my really good friend here, she's never really seen a party as I have. Do you have a friend who maybe she could attend with me so I know somebody else there as well?
Sure. I think I know somebody. I have a you know who else is going? The local blacksmith. And he doth owe me a favor.
Oh, good. That would be so fun. Kaylin and I, we've known each other for a little while, and I think it'd be fun to take her to a party.
Oh, he will love this. He is a hoot.
Excellent.
Also, that's another member of the establishment that will be there as well. He is also a hoot.
What is his name?
Oh, well, the blacksmith, actually, his name is Verton Keenhorns. My other friend's name, he owns a shop here in town as well. His name is Sir Reginald Averin.
Interesting. Yeah, we would love to go. I don't know if your other friend has a date as well, but obviously Stanasi is here as well. If
I mean, I'm not sure. I haven't talked to him in a couple of days. You know what? You guys could go to the shops and ask them, or you know, you're gonna be around town for a few days. Maybe you'll get to wander into their shops for something you need anyway, and you can ask. Just tell them that I sent you, and if they have any questions, to feel free to contact me.
very well. We will go pay them a visit, and we'll let them know.
Excellent. So, what is your name?
Ah, yes, Adara, and she'll reach
Adara.
out her hand.
He'll take the hand and bow a little bit and hold it and kiss the hand, bring it back. Yes, pleasure to meet you. So, will you be the one going with me?
Yes, I would be happy to accompany you.
Perfect. Listen, I don't know if you have anything to wear to the party or not, but where are you staying?
The tavern, I think.
The Howling Queen.
The Howling Queen.
The Howling Queen. Okay. Well, I
like
do
said,
know of it.
It was the first place we found, and we were quite tired from travel.
I understand. I understand completely. Well, I will have something sent for you that you can wear to the party.
Excellent. Maybe wrap it well. It was a little dirty.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll make sure the proprietor takes care of you. He owes me a favor as well.
Very well. And she'll kind of curtsy. When shall I meet you?
See, the party is in 3 days, so I will meet you at the Howling Queen then on say around nightfall.
Very well.
The third day, night of the party.
Sounds excellent. We can't
Excellent.
wait.
I cannot wait either. This fills me with excitement.
And she'll go ahead and she'll grab. I'm assuming that you've wrapped everything, and
Yeah, everything's wrapped. There's 3 boxes individually wrapped.
she'll go ahead and pick up one of the boxes and hand one to Kaylin and one to Stanasi.
Oh, by the way, this one is yours.
Oh, very well. Thank
It's
you.
the perfect one.
You,
Oh man.
a perfect cloak for a perfect lady.
Oh, please, you flatter me. We shall
Oh,
see you
no.
soon.
Yes, it was quite lovely meeting all of you. I hope to see you again.
And she's gonna look at Kaylin and loud enough so he can hear. She'll be like, "Okay, let's go. We gotta go see the blacksmith."
Farewell, kind sir.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
Goodbye.
Remember, Tell them I sent you.
Will do. Will do.
Who else got the cloaks?
Sanasi and Kaylin.
And Kaylin.
Okay.
And Adara got the perfect cloak.
Does that actually change anything?
That's
Just
one that
making
you
sure.
always see. Yeah.
It just is
Oh, the
easier
perfect.
than the other two.
Okay.
It's just
Their
branded.
story.
I like it. Just making sure.
That was a nice little. That was a nice
I like
little throwback.
You like that, Red?
Yeah. That's good.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we have time to do the other one. We definitely don't
We
have
can
time to do the
Minotaur,
guard thing.
Right?
Okay, we'll do the
We'll just
the
leave it up to the
Minotaur's
party.
Bane, I think it's called, or what's it called?
Yeah, Minotaur's Bane.
Minotaur's Bane is the blacksmith. We definitely don't have time to do the guard. I don't think so. Well, we might have time to do one or the other, and that would be about it. Which one do you guys want to do?
Blacksmith.
I am interested in the blacksmith.
Wow.
Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Blacksmith.
Don't like the other party members, but
Wow. Buck and I'll just fuck off then.
I mean,
all right.
it's Saturday. Anybody working tomorrow?
I have somewhere to go tomorrow, though. I can't stay up
I was gonna
much
say, it's
later
been a
than
month. Maybe
1
we can
o'clock.
Stay a little longer.
I would run it really late if I could, but
Do you think we can hit everything by 1?
we got 9 minutes. I don't know.
Oh, that's
We
right.
could try.
My bad. It's 12. It's for
We
you.
did get stuck in that one scene. Okay. Which do you want to do?
Roll for it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Roll for it?
Roll for it.
Okay.
Why
All
not?
right,
We do everything else to chance.
Blacksmith
What?
even and guards odd.
Sure.
Roll my
Actually, I'll let
dice.
one. No, I'll just roll for it.
Oh my dice.
Clan, you roll for it. You haven't got to roll anything.
Okay.
So.
All right. I'm rolling for it. Here we go. That is a 19.
All
Hey.
right, guards.
There you go.
Guards.
Do it.
Guards.
Good, because
Listen, Clan comes out as the shopkeeper right as I'm thinking, I should go to the bathroom here soon. And it's like, yes, I should.
But we got some
Darn,
high quality
limited my
clan.
assets.
All right. So first off, I need a stealth roll from our invisible recon guy here.
Who
With the
actually
bang,
went
'cause
invisible
he's
for a moment.
That would be a 28.
Okay. I think that's going to beat most everyone's passive perceptions. Just guessing. All right. So, Ellen, what is your character doing?
They would have held back just a little bit so they weren't all, walking out of this dark alley at once. And then she would have just slipped out into the street a bit and would definitely be moving with purpose and her looking around her, definitely checking her surroundings, so that it's obvious that she's looking for someone.
Okay.
And then she's going to take note of a patrolling soldier, guard, or whoever nearby. And
They seem to
once-
patrol in pairs, is what you're seeing. And from where
Cool.
you're at, roll a perception check to see what you
22.
see. 22. So from where you're at, you can see that there is a patrol off to your left coming around the park. and on the other side there's a patrol that is heading like back down from down the hill. So they're coming from your left, the others are kind of straight ahead, and they're walking in the same direction, just on the opposite side of the park.
So the ones in front are farther away?
Yes, a little farther away.
But if she's heading that direction, it would make the most sense for her to keep moving forward. Okay, she's gonna go to the ones in front.
Okay, so you make your way through the park there and come up to the side of them.
Excuse me, sirs. Do you think you could help me for a moment?
Well, of course we could. What do you need help with, ma'am?
Oh, well, have you seen any holy people about? I'm looking for one of our clerics and a paladin from the Temple of Anwir. They may have this interesting monk fellow with them as well. They're needed back at the temple, and I can't seem to find them anywhere. They said they were coming this way.
I haven't seen any holy people. What about you, George?
I saw nobody. Who's asking?
Well, I'm from the temple.
She is, George. She asked that question.
Well,
is your
I know,
vision
Bonnie.
okay?
I see the girl asking the questions, right? But Bonnie, my thing is, who is her to what's come up here and ask questions?
That's a good point. Who is you?
Oh,
asking questions.
I'm the, I guess you would call me the administrator from the temple. They're needed back there as soon as possible, and I couldn't find anyone to come up here faster than I'd be able to, so please, have you heard of anyone in the area that matches the description?
Which temple would you say he's with?
Anwir.
Is that new one, right?
That's that new lot. Yeah, I went there last Sunday.
They
got good
music. Good music, yes.
There, yeah.
I like the other one. You get a little drink at the other one.
You went to one of them dwarven ones.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, they always be drinking at the dwarven ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like him too. It was a dinner though at Anwar.
A dinner?
Yeah. My wife's mom made us go because she's a big Anwar head.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
but
don't
the
want
meal
cause
was
problems.
good and the singing was good. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Oh, do you have something to drink? Is that?
I'm sorry.
You have something to drink. You're from the church.
Sometimes you have to speak differently to the people of the temples. Let me show you, George.
Okay. Yeah.
Does you have a drink in which we can imbibe here at our station?
Oh no, sir. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I left the temple in a hurry because it's urgent I find them. Do you know of anyone else who would be in the area that may have seen them?
So they're holy people.
Yes. One of them's older. He'd be in, I believe he was in gray robes when he left this morning.
I did see an old person. I did see one of them, but I don't think he was holy. He had a bunch of women with him.
I don't believe that would be him.
He was going in that shop over there, I think.
Oh yeah, I did see that one.
Yeah. I don't think he's holy though. I don't think
it's so holy he's going after.
No, his companions would be gentlemen. So you haven't seen them?
I have not. I mean, I can. I mean, you seem like a nice lady, and I want to help you real bad. I does. Joe, wasn't Callum here while we was at lunch?
Yeah.
Maybe Callum would have seen them.
Callum, where can I find Callum?
Oh, he's in the barracks right now, asleep. He works the third shift, but we get him to cover our lunch because he needs the extra money. He is a little bit on the sauce.
Oh, I see. So you said over at the barracks?
Yeah, he's over at the. You can't go over to the barracks.
Well,
He can go to the barracks.
No, not somebody like you go to the barracks. Oh,
No,
blimey,
that's
you're
a
not
very
coming
good-
out there a priestess lady. I eat you
oh
alive.
my. Well, thank you, gentlemen. I think it would be best if I asked around and asked more people. Thank you for your assistance.
I'll tell
That's
you
right.
what.
Sorry,
If you
sorry,
do-
George. Sorry.
Joel, hold on. I'll go ask him. The barracks is just right here, love. I'll
Yes.
go ask him. George, you stay with her. Make sure nobody grabs the nice priestess lady out of there. Maybe they'll have another dinner at the church or something.
I'm
Hold
pretty
on,
sure
I'll be
you're.
back.
I'm pretty sure you're George. I'm Barney, but okay.
I don't know. We look a lot alike. Sometimes I get confused. 3 times I've went to the wrong house.
Like looking in a mirror.
You
Got
could
my
be
twin
brothers.
brother. We
But
could
yes,
be
if you-
brothers.
If you could go ask, that would be lovely.
Okay, give me a minute. You're Barney. I'm George. Okay.
Yep.
Good. Okay, stay here, Barney. I'll be right back.
Kyrie's doing her best to keep a straight face.
DM, I want to chase after George.
Okay. All right. Roll me another stealth check as you're kind of moving. You have advantage, but
Oh, I have advantage.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
invisible.
it's 24.
24. Okay. There you go. You run past Barney there. He's like,
Hello? I break wind and not know.
you're George still.
I thought he was with George. I'm sorry. He's up there with Barney. Never mind. I thought he was following me. Never mind.
He's
I'm
following you. He just ran
you.
past
Oh.
me.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
Improv.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I open up the door to the barracks, go into the barracks.
Hmm.
Third bunk on the right. Hi,
Make
Callum.
sure to write that down.
It's George.
What do you want, George?
Oh, he's a priestess lady up here. It's wondering if you follow some, there was 3 gentlemen come in here, maybe asking questions from the Church of Anwar. You remember seeing somebody like a holy man and maybe a guy that looks like he's got a stick up his bum?
Nobody's
And then a
been
guy-
around here asking questions for months about those people. They disappeared. The 3 of them disappeared. Is that what you're talking about?
They're asking about the people what disappeared.
Who? That's very suspicious, George.
Listen, while we was
Why are they
on
asking about the
lunch,
disappeared people?
They was asking maybe if we knew where they disappeared to, or maybe they was asking to go see the family.
Good
Well, who is?
God.
Did you get a name?
Let's see. One of them, the one with the stick up his butt. Did you tell me a name?
I didn't tell you any names.
Okay.
No.
All right. No, that's all. I didn't get no names, but I didn't see anything, and Bonnie didn't see anything, and you covered lunch. So I was wondering maybe if you saw something while we was on lunch.
I'll roll for him. See if he saw it.
You're butchering what happened, man.
And JD's hearing both sides, which is hilarious.
George, I saw some guys up here, but They were just walking through, like they weren't acting suspicious. But you're talking about the people that disappeared, though, right?
No, I'm not talking about the people that disappeared. I'm talking about people who came up here today, not
Oh, well.
6 months ago. Today.
I saw 3 of them walk through over to the other side of town. Now leave me the fuck alone.
Go back to sleep, you worthless bastard. Walks
Outside. Outside, Barney's like, nice weather, right? Trying to make small talk.
Yes, it's a lovely day. Oh, I really hope that Callum knows something. I really should find them.
If anybody does, he would know it for sure. Yeah,
well,
he's a
if he
pretty
doesn't,
smart guy.
If he doesn't, would you be able? Just keep an eye out today, and if you see anyone that matches the description, and maybe if
Well,
they
you know,
Hey,
we got all
Barney.
this work to do. What? George is back
Is that lady still up there?
here.
Hold on a minute, I'm coming.
Oh, sorry.
I run away from him and head towards her, and as I get right up next to her, I kind of tap her on her like calf of her leg so that she knows that I'm back in the area, because I didn't let her know I left.
These damn bugs.
Oh, okay. All right, bit of a walk there.
Yeah.
All right. So I goes into the barracks and I ask Callum. I says, Callum, have you seen?
Was he doing
people?"
okay?
He was asleep on the source.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hope he drowns in it one day. Really, I do.
Well,
He's
yeah.
a bit of a bastard.
That's
don't like
fair.
him.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't
he's
mean
a
to
bit of a
interrupt,
bastard.
gentlemen, but I am in a hurry.
I'm terribly sorry. Yes. Well, what he says is that first he was confused, right? Because he thought he was talking about the people what disappeared like weeks and months ago, and I was like, no, Callum, you dumb fuck. That's not what it is we're talking about. All right.
He is such a dumb fuck.
He is a dumb fuck. The dumbest. I mean, sheer fuckery abounds with Callum. Really, it does.
I'm sure it does.
But yes, yeah. But what he said was he did see 3 gentleman types
Yes.
from here at our station, but
Uh-huh.
they didn't go in and they didn't come up asking questions. He said they went off on the other side of town.
Oh, that's at least a direction. Thank you. Thank you so much. You've been a great help. Thank you, sirs. And
No problem. By the way, your dinner was very good. I like it. If you have another dinner, I'll be sure to come.
Yeah. Remind me. Tell me next time, and I will.
I
eat the
will
dinner.
do that. I will do
Yeah.
that. Yes.
we,
Very good. Just
we
remember,
appreciate your attendance.
George and Barney.
We'll keep an eye out for you. Thank you, George. Thank you, Barney.
Oh, God. It's all right, man. It's our jobs. It's what we do.
Thank you. And she's gonna.
We're just 2 men out here, trying to make a difference.
And she's
Two
just kind of
men
waving over her shoulder, and she's heading
in
off in the
tights.
direction they pointed.
After we
Uh,
get
Going
far
down
enough
tight.
away that they can't hear, he's gonna go, fucking idiots. And
Don't
that's
get
what
me-
Kyrie's gonna hear.
Don't get me started. Are they still looking?
Meanwhile, up at the guard post, I think we made a good impression on her, Barney.
Is there
Yeah.
is there an alley close by?
Yeah, George. If you go back across the park, yeah, I mean.
But not in the direction I'm heading.
Oh, you went down. Let me look.
Yeah,
at the map.
I went in the direction they indicated. I'm not continuing off in that direction. I'm just letting them see me head that way.
Okay, so you had been like roughly there. Yeah, there's some large buildings there. They look like houses though, so it may be a little
But
weird
just
if
somewhere
you're
I can
caught.
duck out of sight.
You
for a
could,
sec.
yeah.
JD, are they still looking?
No, they're talking about something. I don't.
Oh, thank God. I've got. Okay. And she's going to duck into the nearest spot she can to get out of sight. And she's going to shift back to herself once she's confirmed that nobody's watching.
Wait for our spin-off series, Adventures of George and Barney.
Good
Cards.
Yes.
Oh, Lord. Good God, the idiots. All right. We at least have a direction, which we didn't really have before. We should head back to the others. And I was also curious about that blacksmith. But we should head that way. You here, JD?
Oh yeah, I'm still around.
Like perfectly creepy.
And I'm Batman.
I'm
JD, has anyone ever told you you're a little creepy when you go invisible?
Hey, I'm not the one that was going to go invisible. I was just going to hide in the bushes.
That's
Huck's the
fair.
one that
I don't
made
know
me
that
go
that's
invisible.
better though. I don't know that that's much better. But yes, we should get back.
I mean, I have a whole ghillie suit and everything.
Good God, man. Even I don't get that prepared.
Hmm.
And
All right, we're gonna call it there as you guys make
Yeah.
your way back over to the other group as they are making their way to the blacksmith shop. So maybe everybody can group up together and visit the blacksmith. So we'll pick up there next time. So next D&D will be for me. Today is what, the 10th? So it'll be on the 24th. So the 24th we'll have D&D. Next Thursday we'll have After the Roll, so where we talk about this in detail and the cards. And I'm not sure if Buck's got his game next weekend or not. I wasn't sure.
Mine will be put on hold till the first weekend of October because there'll be 3 individuals not able to make it. And I need all of them there for what I have to do next session.
Bastards.
Lady
So
and I will
it'll
be
be-
playing from North Carolina.
October
That
1st
next-
for Buck then. All right, so we'll call it there and see everybody back for at least After the Roll next Thursday. So,
That's true.
all right. So see you guys then.
And don't forget about Retro on Monday.
Yeah, I'm sure they've been spammed with it all in chat. So
They have.
retro
We
10:30
thoroughly
on Monday.
advertise
Old men.
ourselves.
On Wednesday?
And
But-
Buck's been doing all kinds of streams during the day, so
That's
check
true.
those
I
out.
was going to say,
Buck.
if you want to check somebody out, be sure that you follow 2 people that are here with us today.
Yep.
Make sure that you do go and follow Double Aught Buck, and also
Clam.
the one.
Didn't
Thanks,
spell it
Clan,
right.
because
Clan.
that's not how you spell my name. Nobody follow that one.
Shame
That's true,
on
that's-
yeah.
Clan.
That's
What
did I do?
You left my
You should
zeros
know
out.
better.
Got
Got
the
the double
ought out
ought.
of double ought.
Can we get Buck a rename, please?
How about you learn how to spell?
Hashtag rename.
There it is.
Is it still spelling if it's numbers?
It's still part of the spelling of that
Well,
name.
it,
yes.
it depends. If it's this spelling, it probably would be some extra apostrophes.
Wait,
Also,
Regan and I
there's-
probably shouldn't get into a debate like this
be
again.
sure you go and follow the one, the only,
No.
Adara, Lady Chaotic,
Regan's been known to do
Gee.
some streams.
and
every now
also
and
I
then.
was,
I don't-
I was going to. You're
I don't know
not
if he
letting
still
me
is.
plug right.
That's
Well,
what
that's
she
because-
said.
Oh,
That's
yo,
because
so
you can't
George.
spell right.
Go ahead, George.
Go for it, George.
All right, so
Hashtag
if
George
you
for
want
mayor.
to go follow a third person who is amongst this group of streamer professionals, then you need to go and also follow
Professional.
Breaking Streams. So that's 3 people, double aught, but with 2 zeros and 2 Ks. Chaotic, who likes to smite people on a daily basis, and Raking Streams, who streams
Sometimes.
and he's also reading.
Sometimes.
He likes streaming the Destiny.
Didn't he?
Isn't that a potion ingredient?
Possibly.
All right, so come hang out with us again because we have fun. You can see this. So.
That's true. There's
All right.
hilarity, D&D, and
And
wow,
booze.
wow. A lot
Yes,
of wow.
that's true.
And
That's true.
And
Actually,
very
on stream,
well
over
endowed
here.
anime bobas.
You leave my assets alone, okay?
Listen,
Listen, you
if
brought
you're
this
like
upon
that,
yourself, Tim.
I don't even want to see the ass. Okay, I'm
Oh,
worried.
I'll wait for
Oh.
after stream.
So,
Oh yeah,
boy,
sign up
and-
for the Patreon.
yeah, it's on the Patreon.
Kaylin's OnlyFans.
Kaylin's OnlyFans.
So for the group and for Bonnie, this is George. We'll
Mm,
be here guarding the keep until lunch.
Oi.
And then it's Callum, but he's a bastard.
See ya.
Bye-bye.